Guess I forgot to introduce myself. I got carried away when I saw someone in a Mawashi belt. Sorry. I'm a third-year middle schooler. I came to check out your school because of its sumo club. The name's Hinomaru Ushio. Good to meet ya. Before I can be a Yokozuna, the highest rank in all of sumo, first I have to be the best high school wrestler there is.
Did he say Yokozuna?
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Mozuki from the sumo club.
I would love to have a bout against someone driven enough to be practicing during their lunch break.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? Oh.
Could you do me a favor? Huh? Hand me my bag. I need my Mawashi belt.
Oh, sure. Wait, you're changing out here?
No one's looking.
One thing's obvious. This dude's done some major training. But where'd he get all those scars from?
If you're warmed up, want to start?
Okay. He's way intense about this. All right.
What's wrong? Is that all you got?
You want to see what I'm made of? Not bad.
You didn't do so bad yourself.
You said your name was Ushio, right? I'm kind of surprised I never heard of you from any tournaments before.
Yeah, well, that's a long story. I haven't done much competing. Just a few back when I was in elementary school, that's all.
Oh, gotcha. Kinda feel like I shouldn't have brought it up.
But that's the whole reason I want to enroll at this school. Sorry for missing the morning practice and making a bad first impression.
Morning practice? You mean you're actually joining the sumo club?
Of course I am.
You're for real?
Yeah.
I can't believe it! We got a new club member!
It's not a big deal.
It's so totally a big deal!
Well, before you pass out, how about you take me to see the dojo? Huh?
You see, the thing about the dojo is... he was gonna find out sooner or later.
Looks like the rest of the club's inside. What's up?
I didn't say it would be pretty.
I remember hearing this school had its share of delinquents.
Who are you calling a delinquent, short stack?
Does he come with batteries?
Mozuki! Who gave you permission to come wandering around here?
No one! I just...
Quit stuttering and speak up!
Pick that up. A dojo is treated with respect. Do not defile it. Pick up that trash right now!
Hey, dude. A word?
Do you know who you're talking to, shrimp?
Not at all. Do you?
What are you mongrels howling about?
Yuma's back!
And here I was thinking somebody had stopped by looking for a fight. How about you tell me what's going on, Mozuki?
Well,
It was this half-sized punk! Just came in and started a fight, no warning or anything! Say the word and I'll just go ahead and...
Lesson 1, you're an easy target. Hey, Shrimp, is everything that idiot said true?
Yeah, most of it.
I hope you know what you're getting into.
I got an idea what you can do with your free time.
Yeah?
How about all you take up sumo wrestling instead? Tons of fun. Well?
Fat guy's hugging isn't our idea of fun. Looks like he wants to fight.
so sorry. He didn't mean any disrespect.
Right on cue. Odachi's resident coward.
Odachi?
The kids in middle school are thinking about joining the sumo club next year.
He said Odachi High.
We need to go. Like now.
Doesn't he even know what school he goes to?
So, Yuma, what now?
I really embarrassed myself back there, huh?
What's the deal? Why are you letting them walk all over you like that?
It's just the way things are. No one can stand up to Yuma, even though he's only a second year.
I suppose knowing karate would stop a lot of people from talking back.
Wow, you could tell? Yeah, the guy actually won the Kanto tournament back when he was in middle school.
If those weren't club members, where is everyone?
Well, after you join, that'll make a grand total of 2.
The Ishigama High School Sumo Club only has 1 member?
No, but the Odachi High School Club does.
I was at the wrong school the entire time?
I think most people would have noticed, and probably used the front gate.
This was all a mistake.
Makes sense. For real, though. I mean, why would someone with actual talent want to enroll here? Sorry I didn't pick up on it sooner.
It's not your fault.
You deserve better. A hotshot like you ought to be going to a powerhouse school.
I could say the same thing about you.
Huh?
I could tell from our bout. It's your legs. Obviously, you've put in the time training. That sumo ring, you're the one who built it, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's not a weed or pebble visible. And like I said before, the dirt's packed nice and tight. I knew it from the moment I saw you. You're a sumo maniac, just like me. As long as you keep up sumo, I know we'll see each other in a tournament. I can't wait for that day. No way! How did I end up back at Odachi High? Ozuki even drew me a new map. I'm a mess. Not to mention I kept getting distracted and used up the entire day. Well, whatever. I'll just thank him for the map and head home. What happened to your ring?
Ushio!
It's destroyed! There's nothing left! Who did this? Even the bale is in pieces.
Time to quit, huh? I can't continue practicing sumo at the school anymore. I didn't care when they called me lame or fatty, as long as I had this ring. Some place of my own. I really wanted to have an official bout here one day. Now it's gone. They stole it. Took it away from me. Damn it.
I tell you, manual labor's shirts up.
Yeah, but it feels good working up a sweat.
How would you guys know?
Hey!
That bag weighs a ton. The hell's in there?
Well, don't you feel any remorse for what you did? Remember, God is watching!
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! Your thugs destroyed the sumo ring!
Ah, now things are making sense. Guess the boys got carried away.
Then it sounds like it's your problem, you jerk!
Of course. I take responsibility for their actions. So, what you gonna do about it?
I want a duel! If I win, you have to give up the dojo!
A duel, huh? Okay. But if we're gonna do this, you play by my rules.
Deal!
Then it's settled. Good. See you at the dojo.
Sure, I'll be there after I change.
Better not run.
You wish!
You're gonna fight him?
He gave me no choice. I'm gonna win that dojo back for the sumo club. It's between me and him. You'll be fine.
That's not what I'm worried about right now. You don't know what kind of trouble you've gotten yourself into, man.
Huh?
We're talking about Yuma. Playing dirty is his specialty. Trust me on this. He's gonna do whatever it takes to make sure he wins the fight.
That's it. No problem. After all, I'm gonna be a Yokozuna.
What's with you? I'm saying don't take this lightly. Would you stop talking about being a Yokozuna for 1 second? You're not even tall enough to look the dude in the eyes. I'm sure you know already, but you have to be at least 167 centimeters to pass the medical exam and become a sumo wrestler. And you look to be shy of 160. I know you love the sport, but you can't be a pro wrestler, much less a Yokozuna. Look, I hate being the one who says this, but there are some things in this world you have no control over.
I'm sorry I couldn't give you a bigger body.
Anyway, you should go while you still have a chance, okay? I'll see ya.
Like that's gonna stop me.
So, you didn't run. Where's your pint-sized amigo?
He's not going to show up.
What?
I'm asking you. Please let it go just this one time.
Do what? He's the one who wanted to fight in the first place.
I know and I'm sorry, but I'll do anything you want to make it up to you.
What kind of crap are you pulling?
It's an interesting proposition.
It is?
So if I have this straight, you'll do whatever I ask.
Yeah.
I want you to give up sumo.
It's my life.
I'm not sure how you know each other, but you came here to protect him, right? Then you better be prepared to lose something of value in exchange.
I knew it from the moment I saw you. You're a sumo maniac, just like me.
Okay. From this day forward, I'll never...
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. Well, ready when you are.
Ushio?
What's going on with his outfit?
Someone tell him his butt's hanging out!
Maybe he wants to make it easier for Yuma to kick it.
What the hell? I told you to escape, dude.
Like I would ever run away from a fight. I imagine some people would have taken your advice and left you to the wolves, but they could never become Yokozuna. You need to have 3 things: a strong spirit, technique, and body. And unfortunately, I'm on the short side. So I can't very well let my spirit be weak, can I? Ozaki, don't let anyone make you quit sumo.
The kid's a poet, not a fighter. I mean, did you hear that speech? Lovely. Now then, why don't we see if your spirit is as strong as you say it is? If I remember right, you said the fight would be played by my rules. 10 minutes. You just stand there, and if you endure my punches that long without fighting back, you'll be declared the winner.
Or as we like to call it, the famous Dachi High human sandbag.
What kind of insane fight is this?
Let's get it over with.
You're not gonna back down after hearing the rules. All right.
Hey, you'd better be counting those 10 minutes.
Just who the hell are you?
I'm Hinomaru Ushio, and my name will echo through history on the day I become a Yokozuna! Listen up, you punks. If you think you can beat me, bring it on! Don't retreat. Don't back down. The ring is 4.5 meters across. Nothing exists outside of it. I'm taking this body into fights where if one hand, one knee touches the ground, I lose. If I can't win now, then when will I?
Hey, there's something big going down at the dojo. You want to go check it out?
The human sandbag again? That's nothing new.
No, listen.
Are you serious?
What's with you? Break! Damn you, kid. What are you made of?
Time's up? That can't be right. I even added 5 minutes just to be safe.
No way.
Hey! Maybe it's just me, but that felt like more than 10.
What's it take to knock you down?
That's a stupid question. In sumo, you lose if anything besides your feet touches the ground. I've worked hard to make sure I never fall. You didn't think those weak punches of yours were enough to put me down.
It's gotta be some kind of trick! No one messes with me!
Time's up, which means I can fight back now. I take it you've never experienced sumo. Ready for a taste? Spirit.
Are you serious? He just took down Yuma with a single hit. Hinomaru Ushio. The 2-time elementary school champion? He was so strong they gave him the moniker of a demonic national treasure, Onimaru Kunitsuna.
So, Yuma, you appreciate sumo now? We had a bet. Take your flunkies and get lost.
You think we're just gonna leave?
This isn't over until you fight the rest of us!
What? You do know what a duel is, right?
There's no way he can beat all of us!
All of you shut up! I had 15 minutes and I couldn't drop him. But he took me out in one hit. I lost, and that's all there is to it. Damn. How'd that shrimp beat me?
If you want the answer, you should try the sport. I'm gonna be the best wrestler in Japan. If you ever want a rematch, I'll be happy to take you on.
Finally, a dojo. It's like a dream.
Pinch yourself, because it's real. Things should have always been this way.
But still, I can't believe all this time you were Onimaru.
You told me there are some things in the world that can't be helped.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to win. Then I'm going to win some more until I'm the best high school sumo wrestler there is. That'll show everyone it's not the size of your body that counts. And then, I'll make the professional sumo league bow their heads to me.
You know what? When you say it, I start to think it might happen.
It's not something I joke around about. I'll see ya.
Please take one.
Sign up right here. So you're gonna join the basketball club? Smart choice. Like me.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't expect to see you out here.
I don't get why you even bother. No one's gonna join your sumo club.
I'm gonna prove you wrong! I think maybe they'll end up being right. No, this year it's gonna be different.
That's right. The dojo's in terrific shape.
Ushio, what are you doing back here?
Well, there's not so many sumo maniacs like you around. So I decided we're both gonna dominate the competition this year.
You mean it? You're joining the team?
I'll be counting on you, Captain.
Yes! Great news! You don't know how pumped I am right now!
What do you say we celebrate by having a match?
As captain, I totally agree.
His confidence is being sucked down the drain, and whatever energy he had the first day is completely used up.
Fighting against the pros must have overwhelmed him. It's without fail. Every time the captain feels intimidated, he tenses up and can't unleash his full strength. The finals are going to be a real challenge for him. I need to come up with a way to boost his confidence. Not only in the ring, but everyday life too.
Captain! You and I are going somewhere after training today. Hope you're ready. Suriko, you do that thing I asked you to?
My name's Chizuko.
Out of curiosity, just where exactly are the three of us headed to? I'm confused.
This one's yours, Captain. You want to be confident, right? Well, I got a surefire way, brother. I was planning on heading over by myself, but then I thought I can do some scouting and build your confidence at the same time. Kill two stones with one rock?
You mean two birds with one stone.
Wait, scouting? No, don't tell me.
All right, listen up, you punks. We're here to kick butt. You're welcome.
Okay, one more!
Gojo's on a regimen his karate instructor set up for him, and Mitsuhashi's doing strength training. Good to see they're so motivated after our group session.
I'm sure they value the opportunity to spend time with the pros, but thankfully they're hungry to keep improving as individuals. They may not know it, but losing at the prelims had a positive influence and will ultimately make their team better. They realized where they needed to improve. I hope those other two are staying just as busy.
I'm pretty sure they're sorry for their actions and won't make the same mistake again.
Ha 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 ha! For real though, I know we're intimidating, but I never thought you'd call the police on us.
Hey, what would you do? A pack of luchadors shows up on our doorstep acting like they're gonna wreck the joint. Of course we're gonna call the cops. Another thing, isn't that the same mask El Ultimo always wears during mixed martial arts bouts?
Hell yeah, he does.
Nice. I didn't know Adachi had a female manager. Girl, you know you're a straight-up hottie with or without the mask. How about you drop me those digits?
Cool it, ladies man. Wanna lose your phone?
He said we were here to scout. So why do we walk through the front door in these stupid masks? This is Kanazawa Kita High School. They always make an impact at the inter-high. Even came in third in last year's finals. They're a sumo powerhouse.
What do you say, Captain Aizawa? We probably got time to spar with him for a little while. It'll be a good chance to show this chick my moves. Besides, since Onimaru beat Tenma, I'd say payback's in order.
Absolutely not. Our team's here in Nagoya for one reason, to get stronger. Sure, we could practice with a weaker school and actually help them improve, but what's in it for us?
Weaker?
Do me a favor. Tell Onimaru we're thrilled with all the success he's had. There's no greater motivator than being on the losing side. He's made Tenma want to become an even stronger wrestler. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone about this little intrusion. I'd prefer to beat you in the ring, rather than get your school suspended.
Yeah. So what do we do, Captain?
Huh? Let's see. Since we're already here, why don't we have one bout? Maybe we could do some light sparring or something like that?
Listen, guys. We're training to be the best team at finals. We don't have time for light sparring with a second-rate school. There's no comparison. Our club has a rich history of champions. Whereas you, well, you're a team of nobodies who made it this far off beginner's luck.
I didn't expect us to walk out of there without saying anything. Kunisaki usually bites back, and even he was quiet.
He called us nobodies. Know what? I really can't take that lying down. I'm sorry! Go ahead without me, you guys!
Guess it worked out anyway. Their captain was dead right. Kita High's prestigious and crap while we got practically zero history. The thing is, the captain founded the Dachi High Sumo Club, and he's not gonna let anyone insult our history no matter how short it is! You go and tell him who we are!
Nobody can argue Kita High's got an illustrious past. But to say we're nothing, I refuse to let that stand. They have no idea what it's like to start a team from the ground up. We are its history. 2 lonely years before I even found my teammates. And then at our first competition, we beat Ishigami by working together. And he has the nerve to say our team is nothing? No way I'll let that slide.
You're back. Forget something?
Yeah, actually I had something important I needed to tell you. Kanazawa Kita isn't going to win this year, so don't get your hopes up. Because Dachi High Sumo team is way stronger than yours! You'll find out for yourselves after we win at the finals! What I meant to say was... don't look down on our school. And that's it. Thanks a bunch for listening!
Guess I crossed the line again and said more than I should have.
The captain's got more determination than anybody you'll ever meet. Plus, we're a team of badasses. Why would he keep quiet about us winning?
He's not the only one. All of us believe it. We're the best club around.
Yep. We're gonna emerge victorious. End of story. You got the wrong idea about us. You think we're looking down on you. But we've studied Onimaru. And the momentum that took you past Ishii. You don't know how carefully.
Steel yourself, cause there's no going back. You said it, so now it's out there. I'm gonna make Dachi High national champions!
Yes! Don't stop pushing! Nice work out there. Now, keep that flow in mind.
Thank you for everything!
You know what? You're lucky, Kay. Do you think just anyone gets a chance to actually spar with Master Shibakiyama? To be honest, I'm a little bit envious.
Well, I needed the exercise, and it was nice to be reminded I can still hold my own against high school students who are less than half my age.
It was incredible, and your teaching's top-notch. The instructions are precise and easy to understand, nothing like Coach's. His explanations are so rigid and kind of rude, but I imagine he's got a lot to learn.
Hey now, don't go comparing me to the Master.
Experience comes with age. You may only be a first year, but you're on the right path.
I hope. I've got a lot to learn, but I'm trying my best here, damn it. Cut me a little slack.
Don't beat yourself up over it. Sure, the whole teaching thing is new to you, but think about this. Who's the one who thought to put Dachihai in touch with the Shibakiyama stable? And as you can see for yourself, since I started training under you, I've been making major gains. Yeah.
I can tell. You've been working incredibly hard.
But I'm not the only one. We're all grateful for you. Thank you for your hard work.
Huh?
On behalf of the team, we're grateful.
Hey, what are you trying to do, jinx us or something? Idiot. If you're gonna thank me, wait until we win. We still got a ton of fights ahead of us.
Excuse me, Master?
Hmm?
Can we keep training just for a little while longer? Before we stop, I'd like you to spar with him.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? Okay, look. Don't even start. Is this because I said I was envious? You know about my condition. For real, I can only last 20 seconds. Any longer, I'm toast.
Yeah, the whole team knows that. But still, that's 20 seconds you can fight. Something's been bugging me for a while. Back during the prelims, why didn't you put yourself down as a reserve? Even in our own dojo, you haven't done any sumo since you fought Hinomaru. Why is that?
As your instructor, that's what I had to sacrifice. Not listing myself as a team member shows you how determined I am. I made a promise. Coaching you would be priority one.
I know. But even so, you still miss fighting, don't you? I saw the intense look in your eye when you watched the captain and Hinomaru. That clenched fist. Was that really just how it felt as an instructor?
That's enough! What's this about? Why are you trying to drag me back into the ring? 'Cause I'm warning you, Kay. You better not be chickening out and asking me to take your place. You're acting like you don't know how I feel. I won't deny I miss the sumo ring. But so what? That's got nothing to do with the team.
How can you say that? Of course it concerns us all. You may have different goals than the rest of us, but the important thing is that we all love sumo. I want to respect your decision to be an instructor and everything, but I just don't think this is right. Why do you have to give up so much for us? You don't have to carry this weight alone. Nobody wants you to miss out on something you love just for us. I mean, geez, it's not as if we're that unreliable. And I swear I'm not saying this out of pity. Look what happened to Hinomaru. Any one of us could get injured. What I mean is, if we had a sixth wrestler we could rely on, everyone would feel a whole lot better. And obviously I don't want to give up my spot, so you better believe I'm gonna fight to hold on to it. Now let's all buckle down, work as a team, and give it our best.
I don't.
Suji, come here for a second.
Huh? Oh no, not right now. I don't have my belt on or anything.
Don't worry about that. It's not like I allow just anybody to spar with me, so let's go before I change my mind.
Damn it all! I can't refuse an offer like that!
Spirit!
Whoa! How can a middle-aged man headbutt this hard? Oh, I'm so nervous my breathing's off. At this rate, I won't even last 20 seconds. You know how I am, and you're still convinced that I can fight?
Guys! Thanks a lot!
Here you go!
Master, are you okay?
Looks like I need to get Sinoyama to take you on next time. You're still a first year. You've got lots of time to try things out before you decide what you want. But I'd be hard-pressed to believe you're not doing anything. You're in pretty good shape.
I've just been doing enough to maintain my muscle mass.
Is that so? Now I can see why these guys are so determined.
Yeah, Kirihito is way strong.
Oh, stop it. Our best formation. I don't know how much use I'll be on the team, but even as a trainer, I'll do all I can to lead us to victory at the finals.
That week really flew right by, didn't it?
You sure you want to head back now? Why don't you stick around and watch the tournament?
We need to put all the lessons we learned to good use, and the only way is to continue with training.
You have a point there. You fight your battles, and us pros will worry about our own.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna head straight over to the karate dojo when we get home.
Meanwhile, we'll go to the school and train. I want to see what Hinamaru's learned from the trip.
Before we do that, though, I want to see that video again. The one of Totori. It's important for me to watch it. Over and over until my opponent's face is seared in my mind. If I'm going to face Tanoji head-on, then I can't look away.
You got it.
Where'd Kunisaki and the captain run off to? I saw them both leave the train already.
They must have had other things to do. That's fine. We all need time to figure out what areas we're lacking in. That's the only way we can become stronger.
Is he doing sumo?
What a total weirdo.
I'm guessing he must have lost a bet. Mommy, what's that guy doing? Look away, honey.
This is really embarrassing. But if I could stay calm through this, then I'll be better for it. What I need more than anything is confidence. And I'm gonna find some!
Hey, Captain, what's up? Yeah, it's feeling a lot better now. As it turns out, there was nothing wrong with the actual bone. Makes me wish I hadn't missed out on the individual contest. I'm kidding! Take a chill pill. Anyway, I should be back in training tomorrow. See you then.
What do you say we hit the sumo ring today instead, Mikazuki Munachika? That's the best pitch I could come up with. I'm asking, will you please help me train?
You guys realize I'm not the captain anymore, right?
Okay, back to practice.
Yes, sir! Hey, Captain Mamiya, how's it going?
Oh, Sanada, what are you doing around here?
Check the TV. You need to see something.
If you really want to remember Tanoji's face, this should help.
The hype for high school sumo is reaching a fever pitch. On today's segment, I'll be taking a trip and visiting the powerhouse that's favored to win the Inter-High a record 7 times in a row, Totori Hakuro High School. The Totori Hakuro Sumo Club is famous for being a place where Mongolian exchange students are trained side by side with Japanese wrestlers. They've produced many talented athletes, but perhaps the most notable one is today's strongest Yokozuna, Gino. In fact, he recently visited his alma mater in order to train with current members of the team.
What? He only trained with Shorty for like a few seconds.
But Yokozuna Gino's attention was specifically focused on cultivating the talents of the school's most promising high school sumo wrestler, Doji Kiri Yasutsuna, aka Shido Tenoji.
Hello, I'm Team Captain Tenoji.
You're a tall one. Are you sure you're in high school?
Believe me, there'll be plenty of people my size at the finals. I'm the favorite to win my 3rd individual title this year, but it won't be easy. The competition's fierce.
Come on, he's giving the most boring answers I've ever heard.
You're so modest. But you've won every official match you've contested since entering high school, so what would you say is the secret to your incredible success?
Secret? Let's see. I honestly don't feel there's anything particularly special I do. I'm not the son of a Yokozuna, or an Ozuki's brother. If anything, maybe it's because I have a greater love for sumo than anyone else does. There's nothing in my life I'm more passionate about. As a result, I seem to train harder than everyone else. That's how I ended up being the strongest.
He's openly challenging the other high schoolers. His humility is genuine, but underneath that dignified facade is a demon. I see. Tenoji may just be a high school athlete on the outside, but inside he has the unmistakable spirit of a Yokozuna.
Just our luck. Of all the eras, we're forced to compete against a prodigy.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Huh?
If it weren't for Tenoji always being at the front of the herd, then everyone who's chasing after him wouldn't have become nearly as strong as they are now. I definitely wouldn't be where I am without him, so I'm grateful. That said, I'm still gonna take him down and become the best high school sumo wrestler there is. Get ready, finals. I'm bringing everything I've got. Are you watching? I've come a long way already. I just know I'll win the Inter-High.
Yeah! You can do it! Let's go! Nice move! That's one win!
Good to be back. I haven't seen this place since elementary school.
Looks like we finally made it.
I can't believe we get to do sumo here!
Hell yeah! I'm all fired up!
Don't let the nerves get you. All you have to do is wrestle exactly the way we practiced.
You got it, Coach.
Guys! Let's show them the strength of the Dachi High Sumo Club! And go win this thing! Yeah! Watching? I've come a long way already. I just know I'll win the Inter-High.
That's 3, which means he's won enough individual bouts now to qualify.
He's in top form today, as expected.
So, Onimaru's back, huh? Seems he really did invest 3 years into training. His patience is admirable. But he won't beat me as long as he has that look on his face. Then again, he's not the only one aiming to. Time to meet my challengers in the ring and defend my title.
On the west side, Hayashi. On the east side, Tenoji.
The bout is decided. East side wins.
I'm going to enjoy putting an end to Hakuro's reign.
What do you think? Can you beat him, Sosuke?
If I had any doubt, I wouldn't be here.
Shido Tenoji, from Totori Hakuro, the reigning champ of high school sumo. I didn't think we'd draw him this early on in the competition. It's a tough match right out of the gate.
You make it out to sound like a bad thing, but it suits me just fine. The whole reason I'm here is to upset the odds and do the impossible. I'll bring down Tenoji and show everyone what I already know. That there's another incredible fighter here today.
What do I think of Ushio? He's got strength, and I have nothing but admiration for the guy making it this far, considering the body he was stuck with. Looking at me now, you would have never guessed, but I used to be quite small myself. I'm the only one in my family who isn't. I'm truly thankful to the sumo gods for blessing me with this physique.
Ready!
Hinamaru! I know there's no reason to tell you this, and you already know it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Win this! Go out there and become the high school Yokozuna!
I will.
This is it. Your admission to the Pro League is on the line.
Tenoji's someone I've always had immense respect for. He was both the middle and high school Yokozuna. I get to fight someone who's already walked down the path I'm traveling.
On the east side, Ushio. On the west side, Tenoji.
Today, I defeat the champion and take the crown.
Their spirits are so intense you can feel them on the second floor. When I imagine what it's like in the ring, it sends chills down my spine.
He truly is the Yokozuna of this space. An opponent with even the slightest bit of uncertainty would be engulfed by his aura and unable to fight to their full ability. However, that's only true for the weak-spirited. With the confidence and resolve Hinamaru's been steadily building for this day, he can take on even a Yokozuna.
A forearm charge?
He struck him despite his low stance and speed?
He's fast. Went from a wild forearm charge to a precise grapple like it was nothing.
No surprise. The boss built up momentum from the get-go.
It's the captain's first time fighting someone so short, but he didn't hesitate for a second.
He knew the exact moment to grab his belt. It's not just his stature. His skill's equally impressive.
Shido Tenoji. Measuring at 188 centimeters, he's been blessed with size. But in elementary school, he wasn't considered imposing at all. You can't predict when your growth spurt will hit, or to what extent. So he trained in techniques that would help him survive against larger sumos. The road that Hinamaru is on, Tenoji knows all too well. But now, looking back at what he went through, it's almost as if the path he traveled was laid out by the sumo gods to make him the strongest wrestler in history. As though they picked him out of the crowd and said, "You, enter the ring."
You should know by now, sumo gods. Whatever ordeal you put me through, I won't stop! Stay out of this!
Onimaru has speed on his side. And power too. But that's not all. He can shield his own belt and seize his opponents. He's been the same height for so long he's perfected the art of blocking grabs. And then counterattacking.
You'll never take this away from me! You listening? I love it too much!
Shorty's got the edge!
No! Not yet!
I've studied your moves, Ushio, and I know all about your counterattack. Not only that, I'm aware its main purpose is to get a firm grip with your right hand. The left doesn't matter. So by sealing off your grab, I can cut your offensive power in half.
He's throwing him!
And it's working.
I see. Trying to create an opening for your right hand.
Damn! In that case...
Quick as a flash, you'll change it up and go for throat strikes instead.
There.
There's nothing you can do I haven't predicted.
He's not reacting to incoming moves. He's anticipating them before they even happen. Say what you will, but he's done his homework.
My brother studied every wrestler here.
Tsuyoshi Kanamori. He's hard to shift once he buckles down, but he can't react to a fast attack.
Even on your time off, you're watching sumo.
It's my hobby. I enjoy studying all different styles of sumo. Besides, a yokozuna can still fall to wrestlers who are lower in rank than he is. If I'm prepared, I can't lose.
He knows about the pressure of defending a title. That's why he keeps his ego in check and always researches opponents before a match. As a result, he's never lost a bout. Not once his entire time in high school.
He's feeling the strain now. Grappling with somebody twice your size can't be easy.
This guy's not so tough.
You're breathing hard. Having a rough time, Ushio? You poor creature. There isn't another sumo wrestler your size out there who can match your talent. But surely you noticed by now. No other sumo wrestler is suffering as intensely as you are. Let's get this over with. It's too painful to watch.
He doesn't understand the first thing about Hinamaru. You said that you love sumo more than anyone else. It's no secret. But I wonder, has anyone ever called you on that statement before?
Preparing for this day has been several things. Difficult, painful, discouraging. But whatever I encountered, I never got burnt out on sumo, not even once! No one loves it more than me, including you!
Onimaru, I can see the flames on your back.
A double-handed grip. He's readying the 100,000 demon drop.
You spent too much time testing the waters, Tenoji. Once Onimaru's in that position, it only means one thing: trouble.
He needs to get him off balance before executing the technique. Fortunately, he's learned there are infinite ways to set up his opponent.
Rock him back and forth, left and right! Don't stop! Not until he loses his balance! Two-handed demon storm!
Sideways jerk!
Yanking him back and forth. He used the same technique in Nagoya. I doubt there's footage of it, though. Before, he'd go straight from that stance into the 100,000 demon drop. There's no reason to be scared of one-shot techniques. But if he's willing to use a powerhouse move like that as a setup, one thing's for sure. Even you'll have trouble anticipating what his next plan of attack will be, Tenoji.
Maybe facing off against him this early on was a good thing. If it had been any later, Ushio would have already showed his hand by now, and wouldn't have been in peak physical condition. He caught me with my guard down several times in the training hall. Once he's in that stance, even a pro would have difficulty escaping.
He grabbed on!
Damn, brute force!
He's still flinging him around!
Go! He doesn't have enough arm strength to stop your twists. Create a bigger whirlpool and suck Tenoji in!
Now's his chance!
Finish him!
100 demon takedown!
There's no way.
Hinamaru's technique!
100 demon takedown!
It's weird seeing someone taller than Onimaru using his move. Like it's 10 times more powerful than usual.
He was biding his time, waiting for an opening. No one but a champ counters one throw with another.
So this is your new style of sumo? Impressive. Seems those 3 difficult years of middle school provided you with more than just pain. Goes to show I don't know everything about this sport, and the fire burning inside those who practice it.
Not yet. It isn't over.
You're even stronger than I imagined, Tenoji. I've always respected your strength. The first time I saw you fight, it was forever seared into my mind. Even though you were small, you were so powerful. I watched your bout over and over to the point I started dreaming about it. Everyone around me had gotten bigger. Even if I wasn't winning, watching you that day made me feel like a giant. You showed me even guys our size can win. You may have grown, but you're still the fighter I measure myself against. The wrestler at the summit I have to defeat! Incredible. Which makes me want to beat you even more!
There's the opening!
He's pushing. He was expecting to avoid a throw, and the little demon took advantage of it.
I've spent enough time admiring your sumo. I've got one last technique to imbalance you!
It was a bluff. Tenoji resisted by moving his weight forward.
Now, he can land it!
No!
Whoa. He broke free! How could he evade it?
He wasn't using all his strength against the push. Tenoji kept some in reserve to counter the next move.
Ushio executed a perfect attack. Unfortunately for him, my brother's love for sumo is more intense. He uncovers all the info he can on potential challengers and pores over it. But that's not his only strategy. He envisions all possible scenarios, every play they'll make, all the ways he could lose to them. Rocking side to side, exchanging blows, then a push followed by his triple combo. That should have meant victory for Ushio. One problem. My brother already anticipated it, and came up with a counter.
He's a fearsome adversary. Whenever I imagine my opponents, I build them up to be something larger than life. Usually the worst-case scenarios I base my strategies around are unrealistic. Usually. But not with you, Onimaru. Your blade was pressed against my throat. I used to be small, same as you, right up until my first year of middle school. I barely avoided wandering that merciless hell you've lived through these last several years. But you've made it to the other side, and here you stand. I'm in awe of you. The problem is you're wound up too tight. You want to be a Yokozuna, don't you? The absolute best of the best. If that's your goal, try to enjoy bouts a little more. If sumo's your life, and you love it, then no matter what setbacks you face, there's only one thing you can do. You have to smile. 6-point torso slice! What's with that look in his eye? One last desperate act? Thought so. I expected nothing less. That's what makes you so damn cool!
The West Side wins!
Tenoji is victorious with an arm lock throw.
You've given me plenty to think about, Onimaru. I won't be celebrating this victory. Not out of gratitude or enlightenment, but respect for your style.
Since he doesn't meet the minimum height requirements, his only shot at getting into the Pro League was to become a high school Yokozuna here at the Inter-High. After that, he could enter the All-Japan National Championships. And now that path is closed. It's over.
Well, guess I lost. Dude was really strong, wasn't he? No use crying over spilt milk. We got the team tournament up next. Just gotta shake it off. Besides, I'm only a first year. there'll be other chances for me to join the Pro League.
It won't be the same. Tenoji will have graduated. All the work you put in was so you could beat him.
So, for the team matches, what's the order? Where's Kirihito?
You don't need to fight in the team tournament.
Captain, why not?
Sorry?
We talked it over and came to a decision. Just as I thought. Were you planning on telling us?
I'm perfectly fine. This is nothing.
Tsuji's calling for a taxi to come pick you up. Then you're going to the hospital.
Did you forget about our promise? We're making Dachi High the best in Japan!
Hey.
The individual tournament, getting into the Pro League, that was my mountain to climb, but Dachi High winning. We all dreamed of making that happen. What about you? And Yuma? This is the only year you'll be on the team. Don't take this away. Please let me help. I want to make at least one dream become a reality. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. Just get ready for the bouts tomorrow and the day after. You're not done, Ushio. Your dream of joining the Pro League isn't over. Not as long as the team tournament's still up for grabs.
Huh? Wait, I thought Shorty had to win his match. That was the only way he could become a Yokozuna and get a spot at the Nationals.
Well, that's how it usually works. But more than one can earn that title.
Huh?
For the past 2 years, Tenoji has had so much success, he was the only one given the honor. Before him, though, there were 2, sometimes 3 who received the mantle.
Okay, but at the pace he's been going, he's probably gonna be the only one selected again.
Look, sure, we know Shido Tenoji has been unstoppable. But if he had his first defeat, it wouldn't matter if it was during the team tournament.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee it'll work, though. Tottori Hakuro might lose to some other school's team before we even draw them.
Okay, maybe. Then we'll just take down whichever one beats Tenoji. Anyway, that's the strategy. I know it's got a slim chance of working, but it's the only one we got, so we have to try. The Master knows a good doc. They should get you fixed up in no time. While you're healing, we'll make sure to survive the team competition. You said getting to the professional league was your mountain to climb. But from now on, it's also our dream. You want to be the strongest high school sumo? We'll work to give you another shot at it.
Show off? Let us carry some of the weight, too.
You can count on it. We got this.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Let's do it, Ushio. We're gonna win again and again and keep winning until those big shots finally take notice and are practically begging you to compete in the Nationals.
Yeah.
You don't need to fight in the team tournament. Just as I thought. Were you planning on telling us?
I'm perfectly fine. This is nothing.
Tsuji's calling for a taxi to come pick you up. Then you're going to the hospital. You're not done, Ushio. Your dream of joining the Pro League isn't over. Not as long as the team tournament's still up for grabs.
It's Shibakiyama! Open up, Doc!
I heard ya. Keep it down, will you, Karuchi? You wouldn't believe the savage hangover I've got.
I'm not so sure about this.
That's impossible. He pushed me out of the ring?
It's not like he gave up on using strikes. Tenma's just been practicing, and now he's a grappling master.
That concludes today's individual bouts. Team tournament preliminary bouts will begin now.
Hinomaru Ushio, 15 years of age.
This dump's worse than my place.
152 centimeters tall? He's tiny!
Big deal. I'm still gonna be a pro.
Come on, kid. You know there's a physical, right? Get your head out of the clouds and join reality. I'm a busy man, and look how sunny it is. Shine on, Mr. Sun, shine on. Blue seas, white sandy beaches, tan taut bodies and colorful bikinis. Summer, and it's calling my name. Ignoring it would be criminal.
Hey, first impressions aren't everything.
Gotta go. Ciao.
Excuse me.
Now what?
You don't get it. My teammates are waiting for me to get back.
He must be a magnet for bad luck. I mean, drawing last year's third-place team in the first round? Come on!
And 3 of the competitors we'll be facing participated in that tournament.
Huh?
That's not all. Among the competitors is National Treasure Hikage Tenma.
So what you're saying is, we could be seriously screwed here.
For the next match, on the east side, Odachi High School. On the west side, Kanazawa Kita High School.
Go get him.
First bout, on the east side, Ozaki.
Yeah.
On the west side, Aizawa.
Bring the pain, Captain!
That's Ryo Aizawa, swift foot pole. Although not the biggest, he's the captain of the formidable Kita High team. He's deadly.
I'm not getting any younger. I don't see the point in wasting my time.
Wasting?
Your team's up against Kanazawa Kita High first round. Just between us, you don't actually expect them to win, do you? The kid went into standby. Did you understand the question?
Now that I think about it, I guess there's a chance they could lose.
What?
But the thought never crossed my mind until just now.
Spirits!
You know, hearing I wasn't needed at the team tournament was a shock. It made me nervous. But after I listened to the captain and saw the look the rest of the team had in their eyes, I suddenly felt relaxed about the whole thing. This isn't about them needing my help or how they can't win without me. I just need to fight with them. Right now, that's all I want.
Well, let's see it. If you care about your career, it'd be better for you in the long run to sit this one out. Yep, that's what a doctor with any common sense would tell you. I swear, I wish I knew where you got your moxie from. How about sharing it with the rest of us? Listen, kid, I've treated a lot of sumo wrestlers in my time. Some of them were too messed up to even step foot back inside the ring. But that didn't stop them from coming to see me. Getting your arm back in shape will be easier than cutting a fart.
What is this? A spaceship?
I never get over this room. By the way, when are you gonna bite the bullet and invest in a new sign, Doc?
I like the sign. It's got a certain charm. This way, let's get that arm working again.
That's surprising. Ozaki's the last person I could imagine going full-on beast mode.
I guess that settles it then. Beating you at the prelims wasn't just a fluke.
And he's only gotten stronger since then. Here I was thinking Onimaru's absence would be weighing on him, but apparently it only made him more determined to win. His expression and technique were full of spirit. There's a face that shouts, "I'm Dachi High's captain." By the way, look who's up next. Your favorite fighter.
Second bout, on the east side, Gojo.
Before he joined the sumo club, he used to be a delinquent.
Huh?
But he's different now. Trust me.
Spirit!
He was ready ready for the two-handed strike! That's Takumi Sara. His strength is incredible. He placed 4th in the Ishikawa tournaments.
Think I'm intimidated? I withstand Tenma's strikes every day! Bring it!
Honestly, when I first met him during his Kingpin days, I thought the guy belonged in an entirely different decade. But after we fought and he admitted defeat by bowing his head, I knew that he was okay.
Before you can improve, you need humility. Without it, the thought of combining sumo and karate would be completely crazy, but he found a way to marry the two.
We're expecting great things out of him.
He's too fast! Rather than pushing back, his opponents ricochet. Each blow's hitting him in a completely different direction. Sara couldn't make a grab against that karate-like snapping even if he wanted to. That was your mistake. You shouldn't have let him build momentum.
Wearing me down, huh? Yeah, right. I'm ending you right now!
Tripping strike! Castle break punch! Yeah! Yes!
Get him, boss! That was awesome, Yuma!
Looks like Kita High's washed up! A powerhouse team? Yeah, right!
Both teams wanted to carve out an early lead. 2 wins in a row is a huge deal. They're in a solid spot right now.
Yes, but this next bout will be a problem. Their third opponent's gonna be a much bigger challenge, literally.
It's all up to you, Tenma. You don't need encouragement from your sorry excuse for a captain. And I know a national treasure can handle himself, especially against an amateur. But I want to say this to you anyway. Go out there and win!
Damn it, I'm sorry, guys.
What a bunch of pathetic teammates. A national treasure who fails to become a high school yokozuna. A renowned school without a championship. I don't know about you, but I'm here to change all that. Watch and learn. Yone, Komori, prepare for your bouts.
You better be paying attention. Ishigami won't win the finals next year if you don't come up with a plan for how to defeat this guy.
Hey, Captain. Which one are you talking about?
Third bout, on the east side, Kunisaki.
So your teammate's a renowned wrestling champion. Impressive. But he's only been doing sumo for a few months, right? And he's fighting someone like that?
I don't like throwing the word around, but in his case, I'll gladly make an exception, because there's no other way to describe him. The truth is, Chihiro Kunisaki is a genius.
He's got a 20-centimeter advantage over me. This must be what Hinamaru feels like all the time. All right, Mr. National Treasure. How you gonna attack?
At that distance, he's a sitting duck for one of the best strikers in high school sumo. Maybe he's planning on charging and going in low.
Show me what you're made of, Kunisaki. Even Sada acknowledges your talent. I want to see what you can do against an elite fighter.
Spirit!
Even charging full speed, he wasn't quick enough!
Did you really think you'd be safe if you held back like that?
Nearly the entire sumo ring is within his range. His speed, power, they're completely unmatched. There's no better example than his flash attack.
Kunisaki's getting destroyed!
Can't get in a single hit.
I guess he was nowhere near ready to take on a national treasure.
If I want to become a better fighter, my sumo needs a ton of work. I realize I don't have enough time to get there on my own. So here's the plan. I'm gonna absorb your sumo style, and then soar straight to the top.
Yes! Was he holding back all this time so he could evaluate Hikage's attack pattern?
He sure had to take a pummeling to do it, though. The best strikes in high school sumo turned out to be more brutal than he was expecting. Of course he had a rough time seeing through them.
Wait just a minute. Are you telling me between the prelims and now he completely adopted your style?
The longer you spend wrestling with the guy, the more he starts to creep you out.
I want more. Show me more!
He may lack experience in the sumo ring, but he makes up for it with his powers of observation. That's the secret of how he's able to absorb techniques so quickly. It kinda pisses me off. Here I am, not making it past the prelims. But there are my moves. It's like I'm fighting.
Mikazuki Munichika? So that was the heaviest blow in all of high school sumo. Well, if that's the case, there's nothing left to fear!
He outmaneuvered Odeta's strike! An over-the-shoulder grab.
His reach is incredible!
Kunisaki has a stronger stance. He can do it!
I can hear them all laughing at me. The expectations are high since I'm a national treasure. But here I am losing to a guy who was a plain wrestler till a few months ago. I've already told you I've got zero interest in watching my brother compete. He'll win, but only by just enough. And of course, there's no way he'll beat a Yokozuna.
Hey!
We all know the only thing he's focused on is remaining in Ozaki. It's truly pathetic. If he doesn't care about moving up the chain, he should just quit. Damn! What was that for?
You got no idea what you're talking about, kid. I hear that BS all the time, but I didn't think his own brother would go repeating it.
Huh?
I guarantee you, he's got no chance of winning this bout. Seriously, I'm totally giving up rooting for Daikeisho.
Strongest Japanese sumo wrestler, my ass.
Yeah, bottom line, he just isn't hungry enough, so he's plateaued.
What do they know?
If you really think the Ozaki view the arena as some kind of comfortable safe haven, you better guess again.
Even more reason then. It'd be easier on him if he quit.
I thought it was obvious. He isn't broken yet. Far from it. Have you ever wondered why you've always thought of him as weak? Maybe you're projecting your insecurities onto him. You've been avoiding looking at the Ozaki because you see yourself in him. You believe he can't defeat a Yokozuna only because you were unable to beat Tennoji. Maybe if you took the time, you could learn a thing or two from watching him. Your brother's far stronger than you think.
If anyone's pathetic, it's me. Onumaru had that same look in his eye. The look of someone confronting a reality that threatens to break them. All I did was get annoyed and take it out on others. The only loser here is me. I want to be a strong sumo wrestler, just like my brother.
An overarm throw! And from that stance, too! His reach is insane!
He's close!
Come on!
Dude's coming at me stronger than before. Guess that's why they call him a national treasure. I'm gonna eat you alive and push past my limits! A feint.
High angle head chop!
Lightning!
So this is Dachi High's Kunisaki. I see. His fighting instincts are sharp, but he's not ready to beat Tenma Hikage. Then again, perhaps that's why he challenged him. Even in sumo, there are wrestlers who evolve rapidly following an upset victory. He's trying to break out of his shell. Fighting isn't enough for him. Only an upset will free him.
Strongest! Yes!
Tenma, grab first! His right hand's inside, his left is high. The perfect grip!
Yeah, boy! Get him, Tenma!
I thought you were working in a cross-grid sumo style. So how come you're ignoring the Mawashi belt so much? The thing that scares me about you is that I have no idea what's going through your head.
All that technical junk, thrust and punch, cross grip, blah blah. I can't beat specialists like you if I get caught up worrying about specifics.
Huh?
You said you're scared because you have no idea what I'm thinking about, right? Suits me just fine. That's my style of choice. I want to be unsettling.
Huh? What's he doing? And what's this dark aura?
I want to be stronger. Stronger! And the only way that's gonna happen is by causing an upset!
That move! Did he just...
Neo Chihiro Special #1! Shoot down!
No?
Yeah!
He beat last year's bronze!
Dachi High's unstoppable! People who let common sense control their actions place a wall between themselves and national treasures. They build them up as special. An opponent they have absolutely no chance of defeating. But Chihiro doesn't believe in walls, only distance. That's why he can charge ahead without any fear. And the thing about guys like him is that they're usually the ones who cause an upset.
Kunisaki on the east side wins with, a kimono string drop.
A kimono what? The hell is that?
Wait, so you executed a technique the pros rarely use without even knowing what it's called?
Unbelievable! He was operating on pure instinct!
You're a scary dude, you know that?
Sure, it may be a sumo technique, but it goes completely against traditional norms. So in other words, it fits Kunisaki to a T.
My national treasure name.
Yeah, man. If you beat one, you gotta have a moniker. That's how it goes.
Screw that. Those are only for guys who are interested in becoming a Yokozuna. I want to be the best mixed martial artist in the world, and nothing's changing that. Still, if I had to choose, and it's not like I've been thinking about it or anything. My official title is Chihiro Kunisaki, the National Treasure Eater!
Ushio!
Shoot down!
Cheetah High was knocked out in the first round? 0 wins, 3 losses in a row? That's gotta hurt.
I failed everyone. Snap out of it, Tenma. You've still got the individual tournament, and you can compete next year, too.
What about you guys, though? This was your last chance. Not one of you is pathetic. Not my team, the school, or my brother. All 3 of those give me pride. I wanted to show the world that, and I failed.
Don't hold back, Tenma. Why don't you tell us how you really feel? Look, everyone, including you, did the best they could. In the end, it wasn't enough. That's a hard pill to swallow. People will tell us we'll look back on this day and smile, but they weren't here. They didn't fight. We did.
A sweeping loss can be difficult to take, but your pain reveals how sincere the effort was. Victory is always preferable, But there's value in accepting defeat. Use this moment and grow as warriors.
Match over. Odachi on the east side wins 3-0.
You can't help but admit they make an impressive team. They're uneven, but they've got momentum. Don't underestimate them.
I won't deny they're special, but how many have we seen just like them? This happens every year. A team gathers a little steam, wins a few matches, then acts like they've got what it takes to go all the way. Some wrestlers, well, they even become national treasures. We're used to devouring their kind and nothing's changing that. Right?
Damn straight.
Team tournament round 3. On the east side, Kabutoyama High School. On the west side, Odachi High School.
Yes! Yeah! 3 for 3 in the 3rd round! With yesterday's momentum and Hinamaru back there, unstoppable!
That left arm doesn't seem to be bothering him either. Odachi could be the champs this year.
4th bout, on the east side,
Hold on.
Yamada.
Didn't we just win 3 in a row? Why are there more matches? Starting today, we have to fight all 5 bouts in each round.
He got behind him! That's 4!
All right, this is it. Your national debut.
5th bout. On the east side, Sato. On the west side, Mitsuhashi.
Where's the rest of him?
I saw this guy at the prelims. He makes a charge, then does a surprise leap.
The shrimp's devious! Be careful!
Spirit!
No tricks this time. Did you think we wouldn't catch on?
Big surprise.
But he never gives up.
Good effort.
I'll be fine. It's a matter of time. I'll win with a change-up.
Why are you yawning? You better have slept.
I may have stayed up late watching some footage from the Nagoya tournament. Takeisho was so close to winning it.
Keep dreaming. Japanese fighters are weak. They don't stand a chance against Mongolian or Geno wrestlers.
We get it, you made your point. But that's why we're here, right? To get stronger.
It's Kusanagi.
Well, Dojikiri.
I prefer Tennoji. I've never been fond of my national treasure moniker. Yours, on the other hand, Kusanagi, that's a way cooler sounding name. I guess being the son of a Yokozuna, people expect more out of you than the rest of us mere mortals. But hey, when you step in the ring, your father and moniker can't follow. Once inside, you're there all alone.
Tennoji, you're wrong. As a Yokozuna's son, I always carry that weight, wherever I go.
One thing's certain, this year's Inter-High has no shortage of thrills.
On the east side, Totori Hakaru High School.
It was a matter of time. Here come the showstoppers.
First bout. On the east side, Enoki.
Spirit!
What the heck kind of move was that?
It's a skill used in Aikido. Sumo's all about knocking your opponent off balance. Hakuro's wrestler isn't that tall and doesn't have a large frame, so he targets an opponent's center of gravity to compensate. There's a reason their team's the best. It's because they employ a wide range of techniques.
I chose this school because of its colorful characters. Hakuro's team is my kind of people.
What are you saying?
Some specialize in the technical, like Inoki.
Second bout. On the east side, Shudo.
While others are all about brute strength.
Each one's different, but they're all experts.
Every year, we have several interesting sumo wrestlers who decide to enroll at our school. Even international students from Mongolia. It lends the team some variety. We motivate each other to win. From the bottom of my heart, I'm glad to be part of Hakuro.
They opened up the practice area. We should check it out.
It's not going anywhere. Let's find grub first.
Sounds like you're in good spirits. Not even Hakuro scares you, huh?
Sada.
If you're headed to practice, you don't mind if we join, right? Come on, don't look so suspicious. After the prelims, we actually took a trip. Just to stop in Totori, nothing big.
Wait, Totori? Then you mean...
But if you guys would rather eat, then how about for dessert? Let me tell you what it was like taking on the great Hakuro High.
The 32 qualifying competitors will begin the final rounds of the individual tournament.
Okay, let's get this thing started. I formally declare this the Ishi/Dachi High sparring session to take down Hakuro.
We're actually working with them? This is like full-on treason, man! Why should we do them any favors?
He's right. We are a rival team, after all. Why would you want to help us?
Because when all's said and done, Ishihai's going to benefit huge.
Yeah? How?
No, Captain Mamiya. Please explain it to them in excruciating detail.
Sure, leave all the exposition to me. I don't mind one bit. While it's true this could strengthen Dachi High and bite us in the ass, if you keep pushing them, Hakuro will have no choice but to dig deeper and reveal their range, which will prepare us for when we eventually face off.
You think it'll actually work?
You benefited from testing Kunasaki's limits, isn't that right, Sada?
Yeah, I can't deny it. I stole as much as I could from him. He's not the only one with an appetite for moves.
Don't expect us to thank you or anything.
Since we both get something out of it, I say we accept.
Still, I hate the idea of giving Dachi High more opportunities to celebrate!
Isn't that the truth? No offense, but it wasn't that long ago your team was pathetic. Ozaki was the only member and always lost the first round. And now you're standing in the national spotlight. There's a word for that. Incredible. Any animosity we feel for you as rivals is only matched by our respect. We aren't doing this solely for our own benefit. We want you to go far. Sound good?
I'm the stand-in for Tennoji? That's flattering.
It's just so Ushio can visualize him. And out of everyone, your physique's the closest.
I get you.
If you don't want to do this, you don't have to, Araki.
Yeah, don't feel pressured if you're not down.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Leaving me out!
Having a double for Tennoji will go a long way for Ushio. I'm sure their session will help him grow. And yet, we can't start thinking Hakuro is the only thing standing between us and the crown. There's another. From Eiga University High. Sosuke Kuze.
The son of a Yokozuna, and right at the age when you naturally want to defy your parents. If you want my opinion, he's got the same bearing you did at your peak. But maybe I'm just imagining it. From what I hear, he plans to join the Pro League after he becomes the high school Yokozuna. The fact it doesn't come across as a joke is scary.
I'm the biggest supporter of my son. For the longest time, the thought of anyone his own age posing a challenge was unthinkable. That is, until now.
The individual tournament semi-final. On the east side, Tennoji. On the west side, Kuze.
But whatever the outcome is today, the future of pro sumo is brilliant.
Hey, how come everybody's losing their minds? Because it's like watching two Yokozuna fight.
The son of Yamato Kuni. Undefeated in official bouts and on the path to being a champion. Facing off against the battle-hardened conqueror. This will decide who's best.
Truth be told, I'd rather these two didn't fight each other. They're already fearsome, but together, in a bout, no telling what it'll unleash.
Your mind's wandering. Which one will be triumphant? It doesn't matter because they've left you in their wake. Not to mention, when the dust clears, this fight might put you even further behind. So, how do you plan on winning tomorrow if you already gave it your all and it still wasn't enough?
Exactly how you taught me. I've been thinking. Back to the moment I lost. Even going all out against him, I never saw the limit of Tennoji's power. But thanks to everybody in this room, I've had this revelation. There's something hidden inside me. A source of strength I haven't managed to tap into yet. Sada, we need to have a bout. No holding back. In order to get closer to them, what I need to do is take another step forward.
Very well then, let's see what you've got. Out of everyone, you're best suited for discovering your own style of fighting. Now, show me. The new and improved Hinomaru Sumo.
That's a leg technique! Based on what I've seen, I thought Tennoji would be more composed. But it's like he's a different person!
Tennoji has two faces. When we sparred in Tottori, I got the chance to see both. The first, he uses to avoid losing. He watches his opponent, then carefully selects a strategy that'll give him an advantage. The guy researches endlessly and builds an approach that plays the percentage game. That's how he stayed undefeated throughout high school. But something happened 2 years ago. He had to fight upperclassmen who were stronger than he was. His second face is all about winning. I prefer using a more defensive style. Counterattacking moves my opponents make. I'm good. But when I forced Tennoji to go on the offensive, the barrage of attacks he rained down on me was non-stop, completely without mercy. Thinking about it now sends chills down my spine.
So this is Dojikiri, the champion. In his bout with Onimaru. No, he didn't waver in any match, even that one. I'm worried about Sosuke. He may lose.
To the best of my knowledge, Shido Tennoji is the strongest sumo wrestler currently competing at the high school level. However, no one in that arena, even including me, knows the true limits of Sosuke Kuze's strength.
Yamato Kuni? What's going on? My blood should be boiling. And yet, nothing. I'm completely calm.
He's always compared to his father, but it's finally starting to come true. He's not like Hinomaru or Tennoji. The most terrifying thing about him is his stillness, and eyes that reveal an unwavering strength. He's completely serene.
Whenever you attack, it creates openings. My brother calls that a weakness. But when he used to throw defense out the window and fought only on instinct, he was much scarier, like a demon.
It doesn't matter who wins. My path's already been laid out.
Hinomaru Ushio. Don't ever stop surprising me.
Let's go! Sada! Thank you!
They move back. This could be it. Here's the charge. This might be the one to end it.
That's Kusanagi's! They were evenly matched on the first charge.
Tenoji's strength must have awakened the beast in Sosuke. It's on now!
He dodged it? If you think you have the upper hand, you're wrong. The beast inside of me has risen!
There it is. The super low attack my brother perfected when he was Ushio's height. Only he can pull it off because he used to be short. Its intensity is boundless.
Not good. He's taking too many hits. Every one of them from a champion. It's breaking him, piece by piece.
All those years of being small made me the wrestler I am today. This moment will have the same effect, making me the strongest. I'm battling a copy of Yamato Kuni, the greatest Yokozuna of the Heisei era. This is a trial. Another task the sumo gods have arranged for me to become the best in the world.
He locked his arm.
It's Tenoji's game.
You're just an obstacle to overcome. Soon I'll wear the rope that tells everyone I defeated the legendary Yamato Kuni.
What a fearsome competitor! Even in the face of incredible pressure, he's still thinking, calculating how he can win against his opponent using his style of sumo. It's...
My right hand's on his belt. This is the strongest form I inherited from my father. For me, the sumo gods are part of Yamato Kuni's fighting style.
That was expected. I've given up on defense after all. It was necessary if I was going to reach the top.
An arm lock throw!
And an overarm throw!
At the same time!
6-point torso slide!
Great serpent cleaver!
I wondered if the sumo gods turned their gaze away from him. He wasn't blessed with height. Yet his spirit, body, and technique all have room to grow. Then I saw it. It surrounded him. A light. So that's why the sumo gods looked away. They'd been blinded.
Incredible. It could be the edge he needed.
Just might. Looks like it paid off.
Is the match over?
Who won, Coach? Tenoji or Kuze?
Come take a look.
A Yokozuna. The only person permitted to wear a sacred rope on their body. They are divine objects. It's evident Shido Tenoji was loved by the gods. Sosuke Kuze, Kusanagi, was not. He is a god, an embodiment of the divine, and will reign over the sumo ring.
He won. Still, it's not like we're just gonna wimp out because that happened. We planned to beat Tenoji, Kuze, and all the rest anyway, and that hasn't changed.
I lost again? Rematch, one more game.
Don't ever go gambling.
Come on, Yuma. Cut the cards better. You aren't doing anything shady, are you?
No, you just suck.
This game won't be over until Ushio wins at least once.
I think you're supposed to keep your eyes on your own cards.
Listen up, amigo.
Seeing how relaxed they are, you'd have no idea the finals were happening tomorrow.
Shouldn't they be, like, sweating bullets?
Just the opposite. If the guys were nervous, none of them would last through the night. This is a good sign. There's no need to worry about their mental state anymore. I remember the old days. You got so worked up, saying you wouldn't lose and never fold. But now, I'm glad you chose Dachi High, Hinamaru. All right, it's getting pretty late. We have a big day tomorrow, guys.
Got it.
We better get some sleep, too.
Kill the lights while you're up.
Sure thing.
I want to thank you all.
He gonna tell us what for?
Nope.
Seriously.
Let's go out there tomorrow and win!
Yeah!
Get lost.
This is totally different from his last match. What kind of magic did you work on that kid?
I assure you I didn't do a thing. A sumo match can end in an instant, but it can transform a wrestler for life. They say boys grow up fast at this age, but in the ring, one grows even faster. It begins with the aces, but those sparks soon spread to their teammates and become an inferno, marching towards victory. Who's to say which team burns the brightest? I'll decide that in the ring, till only one remains.
We now move to the semifinals. On the east side, Odachi High School. On the west side, Tottori Hakuro High School.
Good luck, Dachi High!
It looks like Dachi's the favorite. I'll be damned.
Well, the crowd's gonna be in for a nasty surprise, because Hakuro's in a class of its own.
Right. They've got Shintaro Inoki with his Aikido, the bulldozer Masaomi Shuto, and Batmunk Batbar, the Mongolian wrestler. Plus the national treasures Akihira Kano and Shido Tennoji.
I thought Tennoji's loss would have crushed their team morale a bit, but they slayed in the quarterfinals. They're still the ones to look out for, mark my words.
That's what I'm saying. Dachi's gonna get busted up.
Their team has pulled an upset before. They have Onimaru, but more than that, they've got his spirit running through them. You can't predict it, but when that power goes off, they can turn the match around in a second.
First bout. On the east side, Ozaki. West side, Enoki.
I won't pretend like we're the same or anything, but I get it.
It seems that Enoki started practicing sumo in middle school. He was in the same club as Tennoji back in Osaka. Since they're still together now, he must have followed him all these years.
I understand why you want to win. Why you have to win. It's not just for your sake. You're fighting for Tennoji too, aren't you?
Spirit!
He knows Ozaki has an edge in size, so he changed the placement of his charge.
Ozaki is at a disadvantage when it comes to technique. But he's losing in spirit too.
Captain.
Hakuro may seem pretty chill right now, but on the third day it's gonna be a different story. They'll be wild and dangerous. I don't think they're afraid of losing to us exactly, but they want a rematch with Eiga real bad, for Tennoji's sake, because they're sure that when they make it to the finals, Kuze will be right there waiting. You're not the only one who's fired up. If you have to win this match for Tennoji, then I have to win it for Ushio! This time I want to fight the first match.
Where did that come from? There's something going on we don't know about?
Do you got a hot date? Dude needs to get out of here quick.
No. I just think this is what'll fire me up the most, that's all. But if our feelings are the same, I'll just have to fight twice as hard. I won't be outdone!
He's grabbing the front of his belt! He can push him out! It's close!
He pushed back his arm. Damn, he's strong.
What do I care how big you are? I've honed this technique so I can stand shoulder to shoulder with Shido. You're nothing in comparison to him! This is my chance to pay him back for all he's done for me.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh, it's you, Enoki. You okay?
Whoa. Tennoji, you know who I am?
What's that? Quitting the sumo club?
I did a sumo tournament back in elementary school and really got into it, so I thought the club would be a good place for me. But there's already a ton of members here, and most of them are super good, too. I was training as hard as I could, but I'm thin as a rake. And the coach only seems to pay attention to the bigger kids.
I see. Well, if you ask me, that's a shame, because you look like you had more potential than anyone else.
You're kidding! No way! I mean, we haven't even spoken before.
But I can tell. You've trained in martial arts, haven't you? Not sumo, I mean.
Yeah, a little bit of Aikido. I wasn't anything special, though. I never told anyone. How'd he know?
You're good. I noticed when you fought, even though you're a rookie, you know how to take a hit and move your feet. You have strong wrists and a good defense, so I knew you'd practice something with grappling.
Well, thank you. But everyone in the club says I'm not really cut out for sumo. And I'm afraid I have to agree. It took me 6 months to realize it, but I just don't belong.
Some people look but don't see, and they're idiots. But you're an even bigger idiot for giving up. You won't get anywhere listening to their trash talk. The only thing that makes you stronger is what's inside of you. Why don't you pick up Aikido again? It might end up making you better at sumo. Hey, the ball's in your court. If you're that set on quitting, go ahead. But I think you like sumo a lot more than you want to admit. And let me tell you, if you keep getting stronger, you're gonna like it even more. From where I'm standing, there's nothing in the world better than sumo.
I don't know how much Shido really cared if I quit sumo or not. But one thing was clear to me. The words he spoke that day gave me the conviction to win. They filled me with strength. If I'd quit, I would have regretted it for the rest of my life. 'Cause what he said to me was right. I do love sumo, with all my heart. I've been able to make it this far by following Shido. I owe everything to him. Just like you and Hinamaru, right? But still, we're not the same. Shido has walked the path of a champion. And I've been right beside him for 5 years!
His arms are in.
They're locked.
Come at me with all the spirit you like. My sumo is strong. I won't give you an inch!
Inoki got in low. Ozeki can barely keep his feet down. He's slipping. This is bad.
You develop strong technique by facing strong opponents. The captain's practiced on his own for too long, so he hasn't had the opportunity that other competitors have. But there's an upside.
That's it, you got him! Let's go!
His technique can evolve in an instant.
I was all on my own until this year. But now I have teammates. I have my friends to push me forward. I'll use the skills we forged together and win this!
I won't quit! Shido deserves a rematch with Kuze and he's gonna get it! I'll keep fighting till the last second! You can count on me to win tomorrow.
I can't do this alone. So thank you, Shintaro.
You'll be standing tall when this is over! I'll make sure of it!
Winner, West Side!
Yeah!
That was good sumo. We'll take that spirit and carry it with us to the end. Now leave the rest to us.
You really killed it out there, Inoki, and we'll do the same.
Yeah, damn straight.
I see, I see. These high school tournaments really get the blood pumping. Very impressive.
Both teams want the same thing. They're fighting for their ace out there. They have to make sure he sees the finals no matter what. Honestly, Hakuro's team has Odachi completely outclassed. But this is a battle of wills. They can still make a miracle happen.
Something wrong, Mitsuhashi?
I wonder if I'm on the wrong path. The more I practice these tricks, the more I rob my sumo of any integrity. I can't help but wonder if the team looks down on that. I mean, it doesn't make you happy, right? Hinamaru is small too, but he likes to charge head-on no matter who he faces. Are all my tricks making him look bad?
This isn't like you. You're supposed to be a man of action.
Huh? Wait, that's how you see me? As a man of action?
Of course. Kay, even if it's the opposite of my style, your approach is just as valid.
Huh? But you never sidestep or any stuff like that, Hinamaru.
Yeah, you know why? Because I'm sure that if I tried to, I wouldn't be half as good as you.
Huh?
I like fighting head-on, so I'm able to pour my heart into that. If you practice what you love, you'll improve that much faster. Since sidestepping isn't my style, I haven't trained in it, so I'd never use it in a match. But these past few months, you've been working on your reverse non-stop. You should have faith in it. It's what makes you unique. Just like Yuma's strikes or Chihiro's footwork, you have your own secret weapon. No one here can compete with you when it comes to that. And the whole team is stronger for it. Be proud of yourself. You've been right there with us the whole way. And why? Because you care about the club. We're a team. We'd never look down on you.
He's gonna start with a reverse for sure.
Dachi's coming in with one loss already. They can't screw this up. If Mitsuhashi has some trick up his sleeve we haven't seen, now would be the time to use it. But still...
His opponent must know he'll be aiming for a reverse. If he sees through his strategy, the whole thing's screwed from the start.
Oh, by the way, Sanada, I saw you talking with Mitsuhashi yesterday. You giving him some pointers or something?
Huh? Nah, he just had a question for me.
Hands on the ground!
Wait! Premature!
Oops, false start.
By a mile?
I don't think his hands even touched the ground.
Sanada, a while ago, when you did that false start on us, was it something you planned?
What if it was?
Whoa, wait! Start again!
What the hell, man?
What's he doing, coach?
Whatever it is, it sure wasn't my idea.
Little punk at it! What's your deal?
You want to know why I did it, huh? It should be obvious. I had to because I'm weak. If I wanted to win that fight, I had to drag Ozeki down to my level first. I didn't care what people thought. I just wanted to win.
Do it right this time. You got it?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Hey! How many times you gonna pull this crap? Shudo! It's cool, stay calm.
This is like any other match. Don't let him get under your skin. Just act normal and wait for him to make his move.
It doesn't matter what other people think, huh? You know something? I couldn't agree more.
Leaping backwards for the charge?
Uh-huh.
So you're screwing with his head, basically. Calling him out to see how he deals with it. Yeah, that sounds rock solid to me. We don't have much intel on this guy. But from what I heard, if he loses his cool, then his sumo gets hella sloppy. If you can take advantage of that, you might be able to find a way to beat him.
Will that really be enough? Even if I fought Shuto 100 times, in a regular match, I doubt I'd win even once. So, I'll transform the playing field. Match 101 will be on my terms. What would really make you mad? Something odd your opponent could do.
Well, let's see. I can think of one thing that would piss off anyone who takes sumo seriously.
Spirit!
Not giving a crap. Acting like the whole thing's just a big joke, you know?
Let's keep this between us. I don't want anyone to know what I'm planning. They'll try to stop me. I mean, if it wouldn't make them mad too, then it won't be enough to shake him up.
I know this isn't easy, Pipsqueak, but no matter what happens out there, we believe in your strength.
I've thrown away my dignity, invited nothing but contempt from the audience. I don't need sympathy. I'll drag you down to hell with me. I'll create a new kind of battle I can win.
Shudo's completely flipping out. That must have been the plan all along.
I fired the first arrow. And now, the next. There!
Right in the face! He stood his ground, too!
Shudo!
If he looks away for even a second, then I'll have an opening. And I can win! I don't care how this looks. This is my secret weapon. My 3 arrows!
Whoa, Mitsuhashi got behind him!
The twerp's getting better.
What's he supposed to do now, though? That's a nice position, but he's still got a mountain to move.
You don't need any special tricks to win at this point. You build your muscles every day, practicing your stomps right behind Hinomaru. It may not seem like much, but that training gave you the only weapon you need to win this. Now drive it into your opponent straight as a spear. All you need is one little shove to send him stumbling over the rope.
Go!
Do it!
Come on!
Keep pushing!
I'm sure the gods of sumo are frowning on me right now, but I don't give a damn what they think. They turned their backs on Hinomaru after all. I won't waste my time sucking up to them, because I'm here to win, no matter what! Go ahead and hate me if you want, all of you! This is for my team! This is for Hinomaru!
Who got it?
East side wins!
It can't be.
I'm telling
They're
you, I don't
protesting?
think it was clear enough.
After all that work? He made a miracle happen out there. You can't just erase that. I know it was close, but the ref called it, right?
A tie! Restart the bout!
Mitsuhashi. He's limping. When he fell.
I won't let you guys stop me. Leaving the ring now won't accomplish anything. As long as I'm standing, there's still some chance I can win.
Hands on the ground!
Sorry, Shrimp.
I don't care what sacrifices I have to make. I'm bringing this team a win.
Spirit!
You can't jump anymore.
I'm on this team, and when we promised we'd be the best in Japan, that includes me. After I get a win and help us go to nationals, you'll thank me.
Bout over! West side wins!
That's 2 losses for Odachi. It's do or die now. And their next opponent's brutal. Akihira Kano, aka National Treasure Okanahira, at Hakuro. He's second only to Tenoji.
And since Tenoji's the strongest high schooler in the nation, that speaks pretty well for Kano.
You don't look too happy for someone who just won. That turn, that clap, and that leap were all pretty solid. He must have trained hard to pull that off. But his love for sumo didn't amount to much, did it? He lost, so it's all for nothing. You don't get a trophy for working hard, you get a trophy for winning. That means whatever path the winner took to get to the ring was the right one in the end. You won the match. I think you have the right to celebrate that.
Third bout, on the east side, Kunisaki. On the west side, Kano.
I let you down. I'm sorry.
You still can't win a fight even after all that careful planning, huh?
Save it for later.
You know, I got sharp ears, so I heard your little speech over there. And yeah, you got one thing right. Fighting is about proving that your way is right and your opponent's is dead wrong. Half-Pint trained his ass off to win that fight, but he still couldn't swing it. In fact, he's never taken a match, not one. If you're talking about results, he might as well have just stayed home today. But me? I've seen how hard he trained to get this far. So I'm gonna tell you right now, his work wasn't for nothing, and I won't let anyone say it was! You taught me something important, kid. When I saw you out there, it got me thinking. If I was a rookie and that was me, Would I have been willing to throw everything away for my team? Would I have had the guts to try to pull one over on the best in Japan? Winning comes as easy as breathing for me. I never saw it from your perspective. But today, you showed me that a real badass goes all out no matter the cost. And now I understand the weight of a single victory. Dachi High's on the ropes, but we're not giving up. We're not letting his hard work go to waste. This guy already gets it. He's here trying to prove that Tenoji's path was right, despite him losing in the singles. I made it this far following the path that Hinamaru said. So now, with the fire my teammate passed to me, you're gonna get an ass whooping you won't forget.
Sumo. Since ancient times, warriors clad in mawashi belts have waged battles within the ring. It is one of the few combat sports without weight classes. Thus, student wrestlers who are heavier and larger in stature have a distinct advantage over the rest of their competition. Among them, there are those with the potential to achieve the rank of Yokozuna. These athletes receive the name of a sword from Japan's national treasures as their moniker.
So you like being handsy? I'm thinking you and I should have a little chat at the next stop. We're waiting, sicko. Apologize to her.
The boy's lying! Where's your proof?
From where I was standing, I could see you clear as day. God is watching, and doesn't miss a thing.
Let me through, people!
About time you showed. We got us a pervert.
No kidding! Where are your pants?
What are you talking about? I meant the guy in the suit.
Is this what kids are into these days? Not wearing pants?
You got the wrong idea. I'm checking out a new school and just wanted to make a good first impression. I was hoping I could join their morning practice, but it's already past noon. Getting off the train a station too early really turned me around. And this map Kirihito drew me isn't helping the situation. There we go. Now let's see. The front gate's gotta be around here somewhere. Huh? Awesome! Looks like I didn't miss practice. You mind if I join in?
Hold up!
Incredible! I know I shouldn't be surprised, but still, they even have sumo rings built outside the dojo. How ingenious. The bale's a fire hose filled with dirt. Yeah, the platform is packed tight.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, guess I forgot to introduce myself. I got carried away when I saw someone in a mawashi belt. Sorry. I'm a third-year middle schooler. I came to check out your school because of its sumo club. The name's Hinamaru Ushio. Good to meet ya. Before I can be a Yokozuna, the highest rank in all of sumo, first I have to be the best high school wrestler there is.
Did he say Yokozuna?
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Mozuki from the sumo club.
I would love to have a bout against someone driven enough to be practicing during their lunch break.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? Oh.
Could you do me a favor? Huh? Hand me my bag. I need my mawashi belt.
Oh, sure. Wait, you're changing out here?
No one's looking.
One thing's obvious. This dude's done some major training. But where'd he get all those scars from?
If you're warmed up, want to start?
Okay. He's way intense about this. All right.
all you got?
You want to see what I'm made of?
Not bad.
You didn't do so bad yourself.
You said your name was Ushio, right? I'm kind of surprised I never heard of you from any tournaments before.
Yeah, well, that's a long story. I haven't done much competing. Just a few back when I was in elementary school, that's all.
Oh, gotcha. Kind of feel like I shouldn't have brought it up.
But that's the whole reason I want to enroll at this school. Sorry for missing the morning practice and making a bad first impression.
Morning practice? You mean you're actually joining the sumo club?
Of course I am.
You're for real?
Yeah.
I can't believe it! We got a new club member!
It's not a big deal.
It's so totally a big deal!
Well, before you pass out, how about you take me to see the dojo?
You see, the thing about the dojo is... He was gonna find out sooner or later.
Looks like the rest of the club's inside. What's up?
I didn't say it would be pretty.
I remember hearing this school had its share of delinquents.
Who are you calling a delinquent, short stack?
Does he come with batteries?
Ozeki! Who gave you permission to come wandering around here?
No one! I just...
Quit stuttering and speak up!
Pick that up. A dojo is treated with respect. Do not defile it. Pick up that trash right now!
Hey, dude. A word?
Do you know who you're talking to, shrimp?
Not at all. Do you?
What are you mongrels howling about?
Yuma's back!
And here I was thinking somebody had stopped by looking for a fight. How about you tell me what's going on, Ozeki?
Well,
It was this half-sized punk! Just came in and started a fight, no warning or anything! Say the word and I'll just go ahead and...
Lesson 1, you're an easy target. Hey, Shrimp, is everything that idiot said true?
Yeah, most of it.
I hope you know what you're getting into.
I got an idea what you can do with your free time.
Yeah?
How about all you take up sumo wrestling instead? Tons of fun. Well?
Fat guy's hugging isn't our idea of fun. Looks like he wants to fight.
So sorry. He didn't mean any disrespect.
Right on cue. Odachi's resident coward.
Odachi?
The kids at middle school are thinking about joining the sumo club next year.
He said Odachi High.
We need to go. Like now.
Doesn't he even know what school he goes to?
So, Yuma, what now?
I really embarrassed myself back there, huh?
What's the deal? Why are you letting them walk all over you like that?
It's just the way things are. No one can stand up to Yuma, even though he's only a second year.
I suppose knowing karate would stop a lot of people from talking back.
Wow, you could tell? Yeah, the guy actually won the Kanto tournament back when he was in middle school.
If those weren't club members, where is everyone?
Well, after you join, that'll make a grand total of 2.
The Ishigama High School Sumo Club only has 1 member?
No, but the Odachi High School Club does.
I was at the wrong school the entire time?
I think most people would have noticed, and probably used the front gate.
This was all a mistake.
Makes sense. For real, though. I mean, why would someone with actual talent want to enroll here? Sorry I didn't pick up on it sooner.
It's not your fault.
You deserve better. A hotshot like you ought to be going to a powerhouse school.
I could say the same thing about you.
Huh?
I could tell from our bout. It's your legs. Obviously, you've put in the time training. That sumo ring, you're the one who built it, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's not a weed or pebble visible. And like I said before, the dirt's packed nice and tight. I knew it from the moment I saw you. You're a sumo maniac, just like me. As long as you keep up sumo, I know we'll see each other in a tournament. I can't wait for that day. No way! How did I end up back at Odachi High? Ozuki even drew me a new map. I'm a mess. Not to mention I kept getting distracted and used up the entire day. Well, whatever. I'll just thank him for the map and head home. What happened to your ring?
Ushio!
It's destroyed! There's nothing left! Who did this? Even the veil is in pieces.
Time to quit, huh? I can't continue practicing sumo at the school anymore. I didn't care when they called me lame or fatty, as long as I had this ring. Some place of my own. I really wanted to have an official bout here one day. Now it's gone. They stole it. Took it away from me. Damn it.
I tell you, manual labor's sure tough.
Yeah, but it feels good working up a sweat. How would you guys know?
Hey!
That bag weighs a ton. The hell's in there?
Well, don't you feel any remorse for what you did? Remember, God is watching!
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! Your thugs destroyed the sumo ring!
Now things are making sense. Guess the boys got carried away.
Then it sounds like it's your problem, you jerk!
Of course. I take responsibility for their actions. So, what you gonna do about it?
I want a duel. If I win, you have to give up the dojo.
A duel, huh? Okay. But if we're gonna do this, you play by my rules.
Deal.
Then it's settled. Good. See you at the dojo.
Sure, I'll be there after I change.
Better not run.
You wish.
You're gonna fight him?
He gave me no choice. I'm gonna win that dojo back for the sumo club. It's between me and him. You'll be fine.
That's not what I'm worried about right now. You don't know what kind of trouble you've gotten yourself into, man.
Huh?
We're talking about Yuma. Playing dirty is a specialty. Trust me on this. He's gonna do whatever it takes to make sure he wins the fight.
That's it. No problem. After all, I'm gonna be a Yokozuna.
What's with you? I'm saying don't take this lightly. Would you stop talking about being a Yokozuna for 1 second? You're not even tall enough to look the dude in the eyes. I'm sure you know already, but you have to be at least 167 centimeters to pass the medical exam and become a sumo wrestler. And you look to be shy of 160. I know you love the sport, but you can't be a pro wrestler. Much less a Yokozuna. Look, I hate being the one who says this, but there are some things in this world you have no control over.
I'm sorry I couldn't give you a bigger body.
Anyway, you should go while you still have a chance, okay? I'll see ya.
Like that's gonna stop me.
So, you didn't run. Where's your pint-sized amigo?
He's not going to show up.
What?
I'm asking you. Please let it go just this one time.
Do what? He's the one who wanted to fight in the first place.
I know and I'm sorry, but I'll do anything you want to make it up to you.
What kind of crap are you pulling?
It's an interesting proposition.
It is?
So if I have this straight, you'll do whatever I ask?
Yeah.
I want you to give up sumo.
It's my life.
I'm not sure how you know each other, but you came here to protect him, right? Then you better be prepared to lose something of value in exchange.
I knew it from the moment I saw you. You're a sumo maniac, just like me.
Okay. From this day forward, I'll never...
Huh? You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. Well, ready when you are.
Ushio?
What's going on with his outfit?
Someone tell him his butt's hanging out!
Maybe he wants to make it easier for Yuma to kick it.
What the hell? I told you to escape, dude.
Like I would ever run away from a fight. I imagine some people would have taken your advice and left you to the wolves, but they could never become Yokozuna. You need to have 3 things. A strong spirit, technique, and body. And unfortunately, I'm on the short side. So I can't very well let my spirit be weak, can I? Ozaki, don't let anyone make you quit sumo.
Huh? The kid's a poet, not a fighter. I mean, did you hear that speech? Lovely. Now then, why don't we see if your spirit is as strong as you say it is? If I remember right, you said the fight would be played by my rules. 10 minutes. You just stand there, and if you endure my punches that long without fighting back, you'll be declared the winner.
Or as we like to call it, the famous Dachi High human sandbag.
What kind of insane fight is this?
Let's get it over with.
You're not gonna back down after hearing the rules. All right.
Hey, you'd better be counting those 10 minutes.
Just who the hell are you?
I'm Hinomaru Ushio, and my name will echo through history on the day I become a Yokozuna! Listen up, you punks. If you think you can beat me, bring it on! Don't retreat. Don't back down. The ring is 4.5 meters across. Nothing exists outside of it. I'm taking this body into fights where if one hand, one knee touches the ground, I lose. If I can't win now, then when will I?
Hey, there's something big going down at the dojo. You want to go check it out?
The human sandbag again? That's nothing new.
No, listen.
Are you serious?
What's with you? Break! Damn you, kid. What are you made of?
Time's up? That can't be right. I even added 5 minutes just to be safe.
No way.
Hey! Maybe it's just me, but that felt like more than 10.
What's it take to knock you down?
That's a stupid question. In sumo, you lose if anything besides your feet touches the ground. I've worked hard to make sure I never fall. You didn't think those weak punches of yours were enough to put me down.
It's gotta be some kind of trick! No one messes with me!
Time's up, which means I can fight back now. I take it you've never experienced sumo. Ready for a taste? Spirit.
Are you serious? He just took down Yuma with a single hit. Hinomaru Ushio. The two-time elementary school champion? He was so strong they gave him the moniker of a demonic national treasure, Onimaru Kunitsuna.
So, Yuma, you appreciate sumo now? We had a bet. Take your flunkies and get lost.
You think we're just gonna leave? This isn't over until you fight the rest of us!
What? You do know what a duel is, right?
There's no way he can beat all of us!
All of you shut up! I had 15 minutes and I couldn't drop him. But he took me out in one hit. I lost. And that's all there is to it. Damn. How'd that shrimp beat me?
If you want the answer, you should try the sport. I'm gonna be the best wrestler in Japan. If you ever want a rematch, I'll be happy to take you on.
Finally, a dojo. It's like a dream.
Pinch yourself, because it's real. Things should have always been this way.
But still, I can't believe all this time you were Onimaru.
You told me there are some things in the world that can't be helped.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to win. Then I'm going to win some more until I'm the best high school sumo wrestler there is. That'll show everyone it's not the size of your body that counts. And then, I'll make the professional sumo league bow their heads to me.
You know what? When you say it, I start to think it might happen.
It's not something I joke around about. I'll see ya.
Please take
one.
Sign up
right
here
so
for
you're
the
gonna join the
soccer
basketball club? Smart choice.
me.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't expect to see you out here.
I don't get why you even bother. No one's gonna join your sumo club. I'm gonna prove you wrong! I think maybe they'll end up being right. No! This year it's gonna be different!
That's right. The dojo's in terrific shape.
Ushio, what are you doing back here?
Well, there's not so many sumo maniacs like you around. So I decided.
I have to grab his belt! Lower block, reverse strike, joint strikes, inside leg trick, partial lunge, castle break punch! There's still fire in his eyes. No. Trust the team. Trust them. And never stop fighting.
What did you do it, Yuma?
Keep hitting till your arms fall off. Hear me? Put it all on the line. Everything.
Keep striking, Yuma! Take him down!
East Side wins! They actually did it. They came back from the brink.
That's 2 for Dachi. They're tied.
Which means the tournament's going to the 5th bout.
Gojo wins by pushing his opponent out of the ring.
Hail the king of the ring! The what? You just took down a would-be national treasure! You're insane, dude!
You did it.
Today, I feel one step closer to earning forgiveness.
Yeah!
Gojo was amazing, wasn't he?
I wish we were down there, so we could celebrate with them.
I'm so proud of you, Yuma. But it's not over yet. Thanks to my brother and the rest of the team, it's his turn. Hinamaru gets a second chance.
Bato. He must be devastated. You could see it when he bested Gojo in strikes. On paper, he was clearly the stronger wrestler. This was supposed to be an easy win.
Stats don't determine who wins. When it came time, Gojo didn't hesitate to use every ace up his sleeve. He caught Bato off guard over and over again. And then there was that final barrage. He was putting every ounce of energy he had into those strikes. But if you want the basic reason Bato lost, it's because this bout was just a pit stop on his journey. But to Gojo, it meant everything.
I failed you, boss!
What's with all the doom and gloom? You're acting like we've already lost the match. If you've got to blame someone, blame me. It's my fault for losing to Kusanagi earlier. I could tell you were worried about how I'd handle being defeated. But after seeing how motivated you were to give me a second chance, I feel reinvigorated. You all did great sumo out there.
All of us? What bouts were you watching? I was a complete mess.
I saw you fight, and yeah, you may have lost, but you made it look good. I've caused you the most trouble, haven't I, Aki? And why are you crying, Bato? Knock it off. This isn't the singles match, so hold your head high until all the bouts are completed. You belong to the legendary Hakuro High Sumo team. Losing will never change that.
Sir!
Did you hear me? I want all of you to stop looking so miserable and get fired up for the 5th bout!
Hakuro! 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 That's right. They may have tied the score, but Hakuro's captain is up next.
Despite losing to Kusanagi, he's still acting just like a Yokozuna.
There are people that'll see his display and get the wrong idea.
that it's just empty bravado or he's got an inflated ego.
Let him. He understands his responsibility. He's giving the crowd what they want to see. Once he steps foot inside the sumo ring, nothing will stand in his way. And the intensity he kept in check will be unleashed.
I regret how I approached my bout with Kusanagi. I went in feeling like I was the underdog. No matter what anyone else says, I'm the greatest high school sumo wrestler alive. I'm the Yokozuna, and I won't lose again.
Don't hold back. I came here to defeat a Yokozuna, and that's what I'm going to do! Listen, guys. Thank you. I'm only standing here now because of your efforts. No, not just my team's. There's so many people who helped me. I'm indebted to them.
In that case, you better win.
Agreed. Losing's not an option.
Ushio, win this!
Yeah! Someone who wants to be a Yokozuna can't afford to lose twice. But above all, they worked hard to give me a second chance, and I'm not about to waste it!
Fifth bout. On the east side, Ushio. On the west side, Tenoji.
Hinomaru lost to him only a couple of days ago. Could anything have drastically changed in that amount of time?
You should know. Sumo wrestlers live in the moment, and all they need is a moment to transform.
I can tell. You're different from the last time we fought.
Hands on the ground!
Which means I'll have to transform myself!
That's way low.
He's almost at ground level.
We're in the same boat here. Each of us lost an important bout. Which is why I can't take this one lightly. I know your body is also surging with this power. The will to make a comeback.
A forearm charge! Not this time!
Got it!
Right arm lock? Don't think so! No stopping! Press forward! Demon wheel! He knew!
Left arm latch on!
He's trapped! He let go of his belt!
Arm throw!
You think I didn't research that move too? Arm lock twist down!
What do you know about this one? Damn, they're fast!
Of course. They understand more about who they're facing now.
Try this on for size!
Hinomaru idolized him and crafted his style of sumo after his.
Show me something new!
Nothing gets past Tenoji. Disarms his opponents of every weapon they've got. They're familiar with each other's special moves, constantly reading what the other's about to do, and canceling out the strategy.
At the rate it's going, it's obvious who'll win.
Keeps getting pushed further and further back.
When you factor in the number of battles each has fought at the top level, and experience, Hinomaru will be the first to run out of moves.
Hang in there, kid!
He's incredible! I'm being eaten alive! So this is the beast Sosuke awakened! Tenoji's true form!
Behold the shadow that blots out an opponent's light. This is the dark carnage of battle.
Hinomaru! Tenoji can even anticipate his opponent's growth, and then counter it. If that's the case, I've got one option. I need to outperform his expectations!
What is this? Your intensity. It's gone.
He's getting pummeled! Ushio almost always goes for an all-out offensive. This isn't like him. My brother's already countered every one of his moves. There's only a single way he can win. Grab his belt, knock him off balance, then use the 100,000 demon takedown. the Mawashi is too low for him. He can't reach it. Then there's the low strike Tennoji used against Kusanagi. Good luck bypassing it and getting close enough to grab on with both hands.
The greatest weapon you have is about to be stolen. What now? Will you let it swallow you up? The darkness? No way.
Did he?
Why'd he pull back?
That was a grave mistake, Hinomaru. You just acknowledged this is as far as you can go, fighting me head-on with your physique. The reason you made it here is because you never accepted that before. You retreated like a coward. It's unacceptable!
Was Tennoji's intensity too much for you? You were supposed to show me the path I didn't have the courage to take. Why would you run away now?
No, he isn't.
His heart's still in the fight. Hinomaru hasn't stopped moving forward. He only stepped back so he could take a more powerful leap.
I lost because I was weak. I used my strength, but didn't realize that wasn't enough. Defeat taught me something valuable. That I didn't get to be where I am by myself!
Isn't that...
There's Yuma, raining strikes on me every practice! And man, do they hurt!
A lunge punch!
What was that? A leap? No. He bluffed.
Then there's your reverse, K. It nearly fools me every time, even when I'm expecting it.
He's always practiced varying up his attacks, mixing strong and weak moves. But never like this. Pulling back gave him more room to launch an attack. His head-on approach is shining brighter than ever.
With such a wide variety of attacks, my brother can't predict what'll come next.
To him, his sumo represents a way of life. If he thought at any time retreating was the answer, the flame inside of him would extinguish. Sumo, his way of life, and his resolve. Each one contributes to the fire in his eye. That demonic, enduring determination!
100,000 demon drop! I used to think being fifth on the roster meant never showing weakness in front of my teammates. That I needed to be strong all the time, to assume the role of leader, because I was best suited. And if I ever stopped moving forward, they wouldn't be able to continue either. That's what I thought. And I was so wrong. After I lost, I could see it clearly. My teammates marching forward, steady and strong. You think that's all I've got? You haven't seen anything yet! My body has the sumo of my entire team inside of it! Like Chihiro's freestyle! Backward hook body drop!
A falling technique!
Throwing and pushing side to side, followed by a pullback and fall. Even Tennoji couldn't anticipate that.
Take it down! Don't quit now!
Do you know why out of all the schools I chose Totori Hakuro? Every day I get to face specialists with a wide array of techniques, which means I'm ready for anything an opponent can throw at me. You're not the only person who's stronger because of his teammates. So try outperforming my expectations all you'd like. It'll end the same way every time. Nobody compares to me. My team has made me the best sumo wrestler around.
You noticed something about our first bout?
Yeah. I'm not certain how useful it'll be, but I compared it to your other matches and it stood out. Take a look. Right there.
Can't get overwhelmed. Keep on attacking! Reverse 100 demon takedown! Keep it up! Knock him off balance! Don't stop till you win! 100,000 demon takedown!
You did the 100,000 demon drop after the push, which ended up weakening the centrifugal force. Meaning this move wasn't executed at full strength. Basically, the more you're able to shake him side to side,
it has more power. Keep going! Make Tennoji lose his footing! Swirl around him! Like an inferno! Reverse 100,000 demon drop!
Hori's something else. What a manager.
What?
Technically, we have the same role, but she always finds a way to help you guys be more successful. I'm completely useless.
You're wrong about that.
What?
See this technique? Kirihito. The Shibakiyama stable guys. The masters. Both of them. My rivals. My team.
You got this! Yeah!
And you, Reina. You all helped me complete it. Tanoji, you're godlike. And I never could have defeated you alone. But we're not alone anymore. Are we, Captain?
Let him have it, Ushio!
Here goes everything I've got! Demons enduring determination! 100,000 demons drop!
No!
Drop him! Something's wrong! Even now, with everything on the line, you're smiling.
Kusanagi already beat me, which means I'm no longer a champion. But still, I am the captain of the greatest high school sumo team. I can't afford to be weak. You won't stop me from smiling. Even when I'm on the brink of death, I'm taking my team to the top no matter the price!
He still had enough strength to use a throw.
What sheer grit.
Just as expected. You're incredible.
His left arm's locked.
Is this it?
Even if you've reached your limit, you still have your greatest weapon. Your determination. It may look bad. Doesn't matter. You never bend. That's your style of fighting. Hinamaru Sumo!
I'm glad I idolized you. The reason I came this far wasn't just my team. There was something else. I've been chasing after a colossus, and his name is Shido Tanoji. I don't know if I've conquered that mountain. It's very possible you're still stronger than me. But I'm okay with that. Everyone got me here today. This is it. I have to come out victorious. Even if it kills me!
It's considered bad form to shout or do a victory pose in the ring. But this time, an exception can be made. This wasn't just any victory. Not by a long shot.
Odachi on the east side wins! 3-2!
Did Dachi High really just make it to the final round in their first national tournament?
They beat Tanoji and took down the Hakuro team.
Good work out there.
Let's go. The third place spot's calling our name.
Do me a favor, you idiots. Don't put on a brave face. Not for my sake. When you're disappointed, show it. Etch it into your heart. Because one day, that feeling will become your strength. I let you down too. I couldn't make you the manager of the best team in Japan.
Stop worrying about me. For once in your life, try to focus on your own feelings for a change.
My own feelings, huh? Hinamaru struck a victory pose. But that's fine. After all, you beat me. I'd be disappointed if you didn't show any emotion. The score is now 1-1. we'll have our decider in the Pro League. You better win. A lot of people are rooting for you. Don't let them down.
The crowd's still energized over that last bout. Hakuro High losing. I mean, who could have ever predicted that?
Doesn't matter. It's over. Move on. If they want more, then we'll happily give them a battle the likes of which they've never seen. So, without further delay, gentlemen, how about we show them what the cream of Ega High has to offer up?
Anyone seen Hinomaru?
Yeah, the doc called him and the coach into the back office. It's pretty amazing. Us actually winning. We did it! We brought down Hakuro! Dachi beat Hakuro! The strongest club in high school sumo!
Yeah! You started off your fight like a badass. Man, it got me so pumped up. Just walking away from that gorilla like that.
Stop it. I lost my bout. What about you, Kunisaki? That makes 2 national treasures you've conquered.
I know, right? I've been on one hell of a winning streak. Not saying I'm even interested, but what if they choose me to go to the All Japan? I'm so good I scare myself. Not again. Stupid nosebleeds.
Here.
Good timing, Suriko with the save.
My name's Chizuko.
How are all you guys joking around? I put every ounce of energy I had into that last bout.
You did great, by the way. Even with all that pressure, you took care of things.
Don't act like you weren't partly to blame.
Huh?
When you lost your match, I thought my heart was gonna burst out of my chest.
It motivated you, though.
I know I should be overjoyed at what we've accomplished and busy celebrating our victory with the rest of the team. But why do I feel so uneasy?
Yeah, we really did it. Made it all the way to the final and achieved our biggest goal. Giving Hinomaru a chance to face Kuze in the ring. It doesn't matter if we lose as a team at this point. As long as he can take the 5th bout, his dream of going pro is still a possibility. Hell, so what if we lose? We're still silver. 2nd place at our first national tournament.
Sorry, 2nd place? We've already beat the strongest team. Ega's gonna be a cakewalk compared to Hakuro.
What are you...
That's it. I know what's wrong.
They're slacking!
You're all acting like the tournament's already finished! Are you forgetting? Hinomaru's got a lot of battles left to fight. So what's this talk about how losing doesn't matter or how easy it will be to win? You can't just sit back and relax now? Know why Hinomaru defeated Tennoji? Because he saw how hard you guys fought for him. That's where he gets his strength. And Kuze? He's an even stronger opponent. I'm not sure if even Hinomaru can beat him. So fight. And don't settle. Try your hardest to win, if not for yourselves, then for him! Yeah. I mean, why'd you open your mouth? But obviously I'm not in the ring and it's not my place to criticize anyone. So, good work and I'm sorry for ranting.
No.
Huh?
You were absolutely right to speak up. Thanks for telling them what I should have said as captain. It probably slipped our minds. Ushio lost in the individual tournament, so even if he beats Kuze, he may not get invited to the All Japan National Championships. We need to do all we can to increase his chances, even if it's only by a small amount. We'll make Dachi High the top team in Japan, and help Ushio become the #1 wrestler from the best school in the country. It won't be just for his sake either. I know, our team has the potential to be the best there is. Win or lose, this is our final match. Guys, let's go and make that dream real!
Yeah!
Yeah!
How much of that did you hear?
It's the last time this team will fight together. Know what I think? We've got what it takes. We'll be the best in Japan!
Hands on the ground! Spirit!
Pure railroad tracks.
That was quick. These are the semis, right?
The second bout didn't last long either. Same for the third. And the fourth.
4 straight railroad track wins.
No surprise. They're huge.
Spirit! The bout is concluded!
He was so intimidated, he retreated out of the ring.
The old stare out. Centuries ago, that used to be the way you determined the winner. They were outmatched. You can only pity them. He's not even in the same realm as high school sumo anymore.
Well, if it isn't this year's dark horse. Back when we trained with them before, we didn't stand a chance. I had no idea we'd be fighting their team in the final. Meeting again, face to face, I'm reminded how huge they are.
It's been far too long, Chihiro. Sorry I missed you that one time we practiced. But maybe your heart's more into academics than sumo, huh? Come on, I'm just messing with you. You and me, we're all good, right? I mean, you took up sumo. Why else would you unless you looked up to me?
Me getting into sumo had zero to do with you, got it? My hate for you birds like the sun, and I'll keep hating you until you die.
Well, they seem to know each other. Maybe they're like friends.
Calm down, everyone. Huh? There's no need for us to be aggressive. The way I see it, sumo is more of a beautiful endeavor, and less of a fight. Leon, you agree, right?
Dude, are you insane? Sumo is nothing but fighting. I swear, if you say beautiful one more time.
Whatever our personal philosophies are, let's save it for the bouts, cool?
Just one last thing, Odachi. Looks like you're one man short. Can we expect to see that runt Mitsuhashi in the final?
Fat chance of that happening. The twig didn't know his limits and got snapped. He had it coming. He needs to accept the hard truth. Sumo wrestlers have to be big, heavy, and larger than life itself. You'll understand what I mean soon enough after we meet each other inside the ring.
Hold on a minute. Do you actually believe what you just said? After all, you've seen what our number 5 can do.
There's something you don't get. Sumo doesn't boil down to size and weight alone. It's about spirit.
You ought to save that line for later. Like maybe after you've beaten our number 5.
We don't hold back.
It's to the death, then. His victory in the individual tournament was hard fought.
True. Quite the high school yokozuna this year. A national treasure who also happens to be the son of the famous Yamato Kuni. There's so much going for him, he may be ready to move straight into the Pro League.
In other words, this bout coming up will be Hinomaru's final opportunity to compete with him at the high school level. The individual tournament is done. However, the strongest sumo wrestler is yet to be determined. We'll find that out in the team tournament final. In the 5th and last bout. Isn't that right, Hinomaru?
It's about time. Let's get going.
Ready!
Best of luck out there, you guys.
Yeah, we've got this.
And remember to have fun, Hinomaru. Oops! Was that not the right thing to say? Sorry if I broke your concentration. I meant good luck, Shorty.
Have fun. Will do.
The team tournament final. On the east side, Odachi High School. On the west side, Ega University High School.
It really happened. Dachi's in the final round.
Yeah, maybe. But strategically, Ega's definitely got the advantage.
You aren't wrong. We've got two teams. One that sailed through the semifinals without a scratch, and one that got totally pummeled in the last round. Plus, they revealed all their secret weapons. This match will come down to one factor: the most spirit. That's why they're gonna try to hit the ground running.
Go out and get us our first win!
On the east side, Kunisaki.
All those adoring fans. Such a crowd pleaser. Isn't that right, Chihiro?
On the west side, Hyodo.
Well, I suppose beating two national treasures should count for something. And so soon after joining Sumo. I'm impressed. Doesn't matter, though.
Huh?
Let's be real here. You think you're gonna outshine your older brother? Dream on!
You're seriously telling us Hyodo's your older brother?
The folks went through the whole divorce thing when I was 5. Hyodo went off to live with our father. I hated the guy, so I decided to stay with my mother. Now he's back in my life again. That jerk. My only memories of him are of a preteen bully. No one else. It's going to be me who takes him on. I've waited too long for this!
Place your hands on the ground!
The two brothers are similar. Both have latent sumo talents on par with the national treasure. But like I said, only on par with. There's something specific keeping him from joining their ranks.
Hey, bro. Gotta say, I'm a real huge fan of that Mitsusashi kid. That movie pulled in the semifinals? It took brass balls.
There's a reason he hasn't earned a moniker?
Yeah. A big one.
Spirit!
What?
He's an
idiot. So what do you think, Chihiro? Bet you're impressed. Go ahead, lose your cool and charge at me. I'll leap out of the way. Ah!
He just stood there. What the hell?
Hyodo, you are king of the idiots!
Whoa, hold on!
He's tricky, to the point he ends up digging his own grave occasionally. But...
You dick! I said wait!
That's how he's able to take down opponents. Strength and unpredictability.
It'd do you good to listen to your older brother for a change. You paying attention?
The only one who can fight an idiot of his caliber...
Leap!
...is another idiot.
What the hell kind of bout is this?
He's always stealing the things I love and ruining them for me.
Huh? You're taking up boxing now? Hey, the two of us should have a match. Huh! Oh, is it over already?
He bulldozes my world, then waltzes off. Not this time! Dachi High's dream is to be the best in Japan! You won't take that away!
Good idea! Think I'll jump too!
What the? He's mocking me. If you're not gonna let me grab your belt, then flash attack! You like that, bro? Masato Hyodo?
Huh? Is there a problem, Kunisaki?
No. So what about him?
He's been wrestling 2 years, but in that short amount of time, he's already earned a spot as a regular on the Ega High team. This is from the spring tournament. As you can see, his technique is highly unpredictable. He's got power, speed, and killer instincts. All his stats are first class.
It's your second year, huh? Well, this is only my first. You'd always take up whatever sport I was into. Outdo me, then quit. This time it's my turn. I've only done this 1 year and already beaten 2 national treasures.
Hey, you're not half bad.
Oh, can't see.
Down you go.
Inner foot sweep.
Remember, those are my techniques you're representing out there. You better do them justice, Kunisaki.
Damn, the spider monkey.
A leg grab, huh? No good. Gotcha.
Yeah! Grab some dirt!
You're insane! This is serious! Quit screwing around!
It looks to me like you're losing your cool! Chihiro!
An overarm throw? Did you see that, ref?
Running away?
A test of strength.
Can you call what they're doing sumo anymore?
Incredible.
What's going on? You need to relax. If you just regain focus, you can win this bout easily.
Why'd you go and pinch me, you cheating cheater?
It just popped into my head, so I had to try it.
Damn it! Be serious for once in your... Oh, holy crap.
This Hyodo guy's something else. You can tell how much he loves sumo.
With all this stupid running around, it was hard to notice, but up close, it's clear. The brother who always used to get bored and walk away has been working out, transforming his body into a sumo wrestler.
Watching Hyodo fight is giving me a coronary. He'll defeat someone twice as strong and then turn around and lose to an easy opponent. Makes it difficult to predict how many bouts you're going to win during a team match. Still, the guy only took up sumo 2 years ago. Back in those days, he'd join a club, make a scene, get kicked out. Rinse and repeat. Until he found ours. He challenged us to a fight and was knocked flat on his back.
So this is sumo wrestling, huh? It's my kind of sport.
He's an idiot, don't get me wrong. The thing is, the guy's in love with it. His passion is so intense, it makes you want to back off and just let him do his thing.
Chihiro, do you love sumo? Don't laugh, but I know I do. I finally found what was missing. That thing in life that makes me proud of who I am. What about you? What's your reason for joining the club?
It was the day I lost to Hinamaru. I wanted to learn how he managed to beat me. But I've kept telling myself it's like wrestling. Just another step on my journey to being the top mixed martial arts fighter in the world. Who do I think I am compared to Hinamaru? Or any of the other national treasures?
Chihiro, I see you out there overthinking things. Trust your feelings.
Yeah! Know what? My answer's the same!
He's changing tactics. He lowered his head and is charging in.
I love sumo!
He doesn't have sharp footwork or ship techniques like Hinamaru. It's just a matter of time before...
That's right. I've never worked on my headbutting. I sidelined it to focus on winning. But I had to try. Even if the odds were slim, it was that, or run away from sumo! Guys, I'm sorry.
I could have sworn you wanted to be the strongest! Fight back, Kunisaki! You're the best improviser and the strongest in sumo! So don't lose this!
Supreme, invincible, and the strongest! Clasped hands, twist, drop, throw! Neo Chihiro special number 2!
I was wondering when you were gonna try that! Sorry to break it to you, but you're not the only one who knows both wrestling and sumo techniques!
West Side wins!
Going with the headbutt put him at a pretty severe disadvantage.
Yeah, when you break the teams down by physiques.
Between Dachi and Eiga, there's no competition.
I get that, but still, there wasn't a huge difference in size during the first bout. Actually, what impressed me the most was how Hyodo handled that last throw. Those two are so similar. Maybe they each understood what the other was about.
Well, looks like I bested you again, little brother.
I don't think I hate anyone more than you. You always hate my food, use my save data to beat my video games. Oh, and let's not forget about taking my allowance. But what pisses me off the most is having to admit that you're actually pretty strong.
Huh? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but that match we had was kick-ass, right? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh man, that was a big loss. Their team must be in shock after that.
No doubt.
You really think so? You could have won that bout if you didn't get so worked up.
Yeah, my bad. I'm counting on you to make it up. During our practice sessions, there were only 2 Dachi High members I could never beat. One was Hinamaru, and the second was...
I wasn't expecting to start with the loss. Looks like I've no choice but to adapt.
Second bout, on the east side, Suji. Second bout, on the east side, Suji. On the west side, Sawai.
Who is that?
What's the coach for Dachi High doing inside the ring?
So he's a sumo wrestler too?
Let's go, Dachi High!
I'm sorry, Coach. It's my fault. I tried a technique we hadn't discussed beforehand, and this is what it got me.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Every move I taught you, every command you performed, it wasn't your fault for losing. I failed you as a coach. I made a promise a while back that you would earn a win during the national tournament. Please forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. If it weren't for you, I never would have been in a position to even force a tie. I have no regrets. I was able to go in the ring, guns blazing. For one reason. We have the strongest reserve member. It's up to you, Coach. My mistake. I mean, Kirihito.
Like I told you earlier, if you want to sumo, you gotta be big. The only exceptions to the rule I know of are Onimaru and Karia. Just because there's no weight category doesn't mean everyone should participate. There's 2 possibilities. You're either an exception to the rule and maybe the sport's best kept secret, or you're... Huh?
Look, I'm trying to absorb the atmosphere of my first bout in a very long time. So if you could pipe down and stop ruining this moment...
Dude's a better trash talker than Sawai.
But Leon's such a sensitive soul. Wish he'd drop the tough guy act.
I never expected he'd even step into the ring. Back when they visited our school, he didn't show any interest in training with us. I wonder why the rest of his team looks so relaxed. Maybe he can hold his own. But then why did they keep putting Mitsuhashi in?
It'll be fine. I know Suji will come through for us. Even though he can only fight for 20 seconds. He's managed to throw not only Ushio, but Master Shibakiyama. In that brief window, he's the best wrestler around.
I've managed to stay out of the limelight. Only because Mitsuhashi was able to cling on till now. It's because of him and his encouragement I have the courage to stand in the ring again. Without that, I would have given up forever. You gave me a chance. I won't waste it.
Hands on the ground!
What's with him? I thought he was just this smug dick, but that look in his eyes is seriously intense.
All right, let's see what Onikiri's capable of. Can't wait.
Now, Spirit!
He charged headfirst at a much bigger opponent?
He's fast!
Who are you?
Sorry to rush things, but this ends now.
Keep pushing him back!
No. His grip's been altered. He's lost momentum.
I'm wasting time. How about this? Figures. He's not an Ega regular for nothing.
This dude's deceptively strong, and his techniques are top-notch. If he catches me off guard, I'm done.
It's not adding up. Why was he only a reserve?
Maybe the guy's been injured.
He does seem to be rushing for some reason.
I can't let him take the initiative and control the bout.
Doesn't look good. Don't judge a book by its cover. Sawai's sharp, while the professor's good at countering moves. If his opponent hangs back, he struggles to make the first move.
Just budging an opponent that size will take more power than Coach can spend. He needs a new plan.
If I stand still, I'm finished. Don't stop. Move. Time's almost up. It's over. I was being too cocky. What made me think someone who quit playing years ago could ever win? And at this level.
Kirihito! You've got more to give than just that!
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and make a move! There we go. Took you long enough. I want to help my team when they need it the most. For just one day in my life. For this one bout. I don't accept my limitations. I'll push past them! Basic form! 3-point throw!
He won!
Wait.
They're protesting it?
The opponent grabbed his belt at the last minute.
Man, the professor's got nothing left. A do-over for him's impossible.
Man, are you okay?
I'm fine.
A draw! We'll reset!
He can't.
Right. That's just perfect. Yeah, sure. I'm up for it.
The match is about to restart.
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
He's done. Forfeit, please.
That's the professor's choice. But my guess is, the reason he's doing this in the first place is too important to walk away from.
Nah. Mitsuhashi's got nothing to do with it. Once wasn't enough for you. You didn't get to showcase your sumo style. That first round, it was just getting you warmed up.
I thought I'd only see one bout. Now I get a second go. I'm grateful. Ready when you are.
He's smiling?
Doesn't seem like he can get his breathing under control. It's just like the captain said. He's got zero stamina. All I have to do to win is grab him and draw out the bout.
Does he even stand a chance at this point?
I'd give him 5 seconds at most. After that, he's out of air. All his opponent has to do is waste time.
Our bodies left us at a disadvantage, so we relied on technique and spirit. Show them that.
What's his deal? When I look at him, it's as if he's not really here. His aura's like a ghost.
Now, spirit!
Your charge was too weak.
Head twist! Spiral cut! Yes, this is it. There's no better feeling in the world.
Holy crap!
Tsuji on the east side wins with a head twist.
Not half bad.
Look at what you made me do. If you lose, coming after you.
Deal.
Hey, whoever told you losing was an option? Right after I gave us a juicy head start, too.
I know.
You aren't hurt, are you? Man, That was some great sumo.
And as usual, our team's totally inconsistent.
Right back at you, Mitsuhashi.
Years ago, 2 grade schoolers set Chiba alight with their sumo. Onimaru, tough as nails, and the introspective Onikiri. History repeats. I heard that he had quit for good, but we're talking sumo. Good luck staying away for long.
What's Hakuro doing here?
All the decent seats were taken, so we're invading your space.
Oh, so, how's your leg? I'm really sorry.
What? You're sorry? Why? It's my fault. Forgive me for everything.
Oh man, Koto! I can still see where your sister slapped you. Damn, she left a mark.
Yeah, I can still feel it. My head's back in the game. I'll do whatever it takes to win for this team.
Yuma! You love sumo, right? It's your last bout. So when you fight, do it for yourself.
Third bout. On the east side, Gojo. On the west side, Yomada.
This should be good.
He's a major threat.
True.
Yomada's never stood on the winner's podium, so he doesn't have a moniker. But he always plays his way up there in individual tournaments.
You said it. It pisses me off that he held back against me in the 3rd place bout. I'd kill to see what he's made of.
2 national treasures are heaping praise on this guy? Yuma still hasn't fully recovered from the semifinal. Meanwhile, he has to face off against this behemoth. Not only that, it sounds like the guy's at the peak of his game. How's he gonna win? Is he...
Gojo, huh? Considering we're facing Dachi, it could have been far worse. Still, I need to watch out for those strikes of his. On the other hand, if I get close and try to grab him, I might fall into a trap like he laid for Botfire. Regardless, I know he'll open with palm strikes. I'll let him get some hits in, then use my weight advantage to force him back.
Spirit! Never forget, outside of Dachi High, I wanted to use the sport I love to make something out of myself.
A lunge bunch! That was a solid hit!
The 2 of you probably aren't aware of this, but those strikes of his, they leave an impression.
He was supposed to be wiped out.
I guess no one told him.
Yomada's crumbling from the hits.
You got this, Yuma!
What's with this guy? He always seems at the end of his rope. But here he is, on the big stage, enjoying himself.
You deserve credit for seeking redemption. But that's not the only reason you're here, is it? Your teammates want something more from you now. For you to enjoy sumo.
You're running out of room! Go sideways!
Spread out! Use more of the ring!
Pulling techniques used to catch Gojo off guard, but times have changed.
I can't stay at this distance. Gotta grab his belt!
He's defenseless. Yomada can't do a thing.
Partial lunge, castle break punch!
He did it!
You are one sly fox. It was a ploy. He wanted to put enough distance between them to draw out a long-range attack.
Looks like I've got you now.
You think grabbing me ends this? Not a chance! Whose throws do you think I have to deal with every day of practice? He weighs as much as a mountain, but that won't stop me.
And break! Keep your feet exactly where they are.
He's bleeding all over the place. That's why they called a timeout.
On the bright side, at least Yuma's getting a breather.
Sorry, man. Are you okay?
It's nothing, no big deal. Do you even realize how strong you are? Most of the time, seems like he's got a few screws loose. But as soon as he puts on his Mawashi belt, he owns the training area. Knowing he's watching keeps me on edge.
I guess he's impatient for his bout with Onimaru to begin. That, or this is his awkward way of showing support.
Yuma! Stay sharp.
Right. You think I'm strong, huh? You're half right. I became strong. The Dachi High Sumo Club made me the man I am today. I never was able to find the right words to express how I felt. So... Spirits! I'll win and show them my gratitude!
These tissues are making it hard to breathe. Better finish this now!
I can't overpower him, but maybe I don't need to. Ozaki taught me to lift my opponent's right arm. It raises their center of gravity. As long as mine is lower than theirs, I can push them. This is my last high school sumo bout. No, the last one I'll ever do.
Sumo, stand strong!
Yes, do it! I'm putting everything on the line. Right here, right now!
Incredible! He's fast!
This is more like it. Looks like I need to get back to training ASAP. He's not even lifting with his arms. It's all with the stomach, the traditional sumo way.
They said we were a team without a star wrestler. This was an off year. A lot of people have disparaged us along the way, but now we have him. That's why I'm staking everything I've got on the team tournament. And as its captain, I have to win here!
Move, Yuma! Break free! Keep struggling! Make him lose his grip!
He's strong. I'm no match, which means I want to beat him! Just like I did with Bato, I want to set myself ablaze again!
You've only been doing sumo for a few months now. If you want my honest opinion, you've got colossal talent. Don't quit.
Yomada on the west side wins with a pushdown.
If I didn't conserve my energy coming into this, that would have been me on the ground.
He lost.
Yuma did it.
He actually became one. A real sumo wrestler.
Yeah.
Damn it.
What do you think? Sumo's fun, isn't it?
I never allowed myself the chance until now. But you know what? I had a blast. So, that was my final bout, huh? I was hoping I'd go out with a bang. You know, I'm not sure if I'm ready to quit sumo just yet.
That makes for Odachi's second loss. They're on the edge.
From looking at them, there's no way you'd be able to tell. Who knows which team will win? We'll just have to see.
His second win. Eiga's the first to catch a glimpse of the finish. They're close.
One more loss, and Odachi's out.
Do I hear a couple of old-timers giving commentary?
Ah, Yamatakuni. You made it.
This meeting's long overdue. Greetings, Shunkai, and Master Shibakiyama.
Is the Heisei era's greatest Yokozuna here to watch his son emerge victorious?
That's partly reason, yes. But I also wanted to see them in action. After all, these young men are the future of sumo.
Fourth bout, on the east side, Ozaki.
I'm ready.
On the west side, Daniel.
Let's go.
We get to see the blonde sumo wrestler fight! Daniel, you can do it!
Check out his cute smile! What's the deal? Everyone's losing their minds.
I believe it's partly because there are so few Caucasians who participate in high school sumo. But also, his performance is a major factor. While he may not have won the individual tournament, I heard he held his own against Kuze.
Wait, what?
His physique is flawless. Even the pros are watching his progress.
He's similar to Bato. There's no way for a foreigner to achieve a national treasure moniker, even though his abilities are basically on the same level as one.
Here comes our secret weapon hailing from Europe. I've nicknamed him King Arthur's legendary sword Excalibur!
You're the only one who calls him that.
As good as a national treasure, he may be too much for Ozaki.
Captain! Remember to stay level-headed.
You know, I've noticed something interesting during this tournament. Lucio supports each of his teammates in the way they need to be supported. They're such different people, but he understands them all so well.
Whoa! Standing side by side, the European dude dwarfs him!
There's no point comparing physiques. That's irrelevant. Sumo's about something more. Spirit. Before this match, you said so. And I completely agree. Your team may be small, but their passion isn't. Even though I'm a large dude, I used to be weak. Sumo and moving here, it's changed me.
Totally. I was weak too. Promise you won't laugh, but I didn't win a single bout until last year.
Dang. That's seriously weak.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm not weak anymore.
Same goes for me. In that sense, we have something in common, don't we?
Guess so. He loves sumo so much, he moved to a different continent to gain experience. I've heard its popularity's catching on overseas, but actually deciding to pursue it, that takes a huge amount of courage.
Looking at you, I can just tell. You're into sumo as much as me. And I bet I know the reason you got stronger. Because I was the same.
Spirit! Spirit!
Slap strikes.
He wasn't kidding!
So he's stronger now, huh? Well, it's true. Daniel used to be weak. We had high hopes for our exchange student, but when we saw him wrestle, it turned out he was just some beefed-up sumo fanatic. Sure, he had the advantage of a huge frame, but he didn't have any clue how to use it.
A left arm clamp. Looks sort of familiar. Almost exactly like your technique.
All of us discovered sumo the same way. By watching the legendary Yamato Kuni competing in the ring. I wanted to be just like him. Even if it meant traveling to a sumo club in the next town over to practice, it didn't matter. Was it the same for you? Living on another continent, trying to copy your hero? I know you're doing his signature move. The left arm clamp. Don't think so. I won't let you seal off my arm.
I doubt his intention was mimicking me. My guess is he learned from watching Sosuke.
Hold your ground! Keep grinding it out till you can grab it!
I can do this. In a battle of patience, I can beat anyone!
Guy has mental strength. He's got a bulletproof spirit, the same as Onimaru's.
It was Ushio who opened my eyes. He taught me what makes sumo fun.
Captain, go win.
Tasting victory has only proven what I already knew. I absolutely love this sport!
I'm starting to suspect these two might have more in common than I first thought. They used to be weaklings, up until recently. Then, someone new entered their life. A person who changed them completely. They met their heroes.
Keep grinding it out. Nice and steady.
I need to get my arm outside his. Then I can overpower him like I was taught. I came thousands of miles to do what I love. Thought I'd become a pro just like that. Until I got a cold, hard dose of reality. I can't beat a single wrestler, but I'm larger than everyone else here. I was wrong. Sumo isn't fun. I spent a year thinking that way. Then I met him. He was still in middle school at the time and was going to enroll at Eiga High School the following year. But for some reason, the club members weren't exactly welcoming.
Rumor is he refuses to contest actual bouts.
Seriously? What's his deal? Does he think he's better than us?
I didn't know anything about him. But after we fought, something came over me and I couldn't help blurting out. Yamato-kuni! It was only later they told me who his father was, but instead of shocking me, it made total sense. I think your sumo's incredible. Then again, I'm sure it's fun. Especially when you're so good at it. Fighting and not caring what anyone says must be great.
Yeah, you've got it all wrong. I do care what people say.
Huh?
I worry about what they think of my sumo, and if it lives up to the Yamato-kuni name or not. I know that doubt is like an anchor. It shows how weak I am. I need to focus solely on what happens inside the ring, and tune out what everyone else is saying. To do otherwise is rude. An insult to both my opponent and the sport.
That's cool, but I mean, you do enjoy it.
I can say I like sumo, but as to whether or not I actually enjoy doing it, I'm not certain. The thing is, it's my reason for existing. I've devoted my life to it.
I felt like he was telling me how naive I was being. He had the mindset of someone who was going to make sumo his livelihood. Because I was so weak, I decided to train harder than him. If he did 300 stomps, I'd do 400. If that didn't make a difference, I'd know it was time to quit.
Daniel, Sosuke, new ring assignment. Starting today, you're both practicing in the first string.
And now, that initial love I had for sumo's come back. I live and breathe for it.
He couldn't grab him, so he switched to strikes!
Dude's a beast!
His rapid improvement just shows the universal truth about sumo. It's all about your spirit. Sosuke used to be on the third string and was treated like an outcast. Out of all the club members, Daniel was the only one who kept challenging him. Anyone who froze him out didn't get very far. But those who saw a chance to spar with Sosuke as a golden opportunity, well, there's a reason they're here at the finals.
So you get struck harder than that every day? Then show me what you're made of!
Ozuki, do it! This is like a sneak preview of Onimaru and Kusanagi's bout.
Looks like he has no choice but to win.
Ushio wants to be the best sumo wrestler in Japan. And his way forward is through beating Kuze! I can't afford to lose to his protege!
Excellent! He's in position!
I can grab him. Just wait for him to push forward, and then go for the outside. I know I'm weak. The fear of losing is constant. Ozuki, I hope I passed some on to you. This overwhelming dread. I want to know, are you having fun yet? Right overarm throw! Great serpent cleaver!
Daniel, Remember when you said the two of us were similar? You're completely wrong! Your only goal seems to be imitating Kuze. But me and Ushio are nothing like that! It may have only been once out of the 1,000 times we sparred, but I actually managed to beat Ushio. I was so proud of myself, I bought a little celebratory cake. The next day at school, he was still pouting about it, which totally made my week. Because the thing is, while we may be teammates, we're also rivals! Captain!
You the With a beltless arm throw, East Side Ozuki wins!
He needs a ton of work, but he definitely could be a national treasure. You know what? Ozuki won the battle with patience and deserves his moment.
We're tied now, 2-2. I've done everything I can. It's out of my hands. Ushio, I leave the rest to you. Win this!
Team Tournament Final, Bout 5. On the east side, Ushio. On the west side, Kuze.
Onimaru versus Kusanagi, finally!
Two national treasures slugging it out to decide which team is the best.
A lot's riding on this bout.
This could be their chance. The winner goes on to the All Japan and has a clear path to joining the Pro League. Listen to the crowd cheer. Everyone already recognizes Onimaru's ability. Even if he doesn't make it this year, it's only a matter of time before he gets there.
You've got it wrong. His goal isn't just to be a pro. The boy wants to be a Yokozuna. He doesn't have an unlimited number of chances. If he doesn't win today, how does he expect to make it a reality?
Hey guys. What do you think? Sumo's pretty fun. Yuma. We could all see your steady, earnest efforts to improve. You kept the club moving forward. Chihiro. As an experienced wrestling champion, you instilled confidence in the team. Kirihito. You put us on the right path and kept us there. Kay. We can't forget your courage, even in the face of daunting odds. Hori and Reina. Thank you for being incredible managers. You supported us all the way. Captain, you kept the club alive for 3 years and united us despite our different personalities. We're a team because of you, everyone. I'm glad you joined the sumo club, and I hope it made your lives better. Thank you.
You're so dense. If anyone here should be grateful, it's everyone else. We all love doing sumo, but we only learned that because of you.
All right. This is going to be our final bout as a team. Leave with no regrets. Go out there and win!
Yeah!
You still think you have a chance at winning? Look at him. The sumo gods have found their vessel. He's their walking embodiment.
There's no stopping him.
Again, this feeling washes over me. And I like it. The silence swallows us as if we're the only two people in the world. I can forget about everything else except for sumo.
Hey, this doesn't get you pumped? Me? I can't get enough. That's one of the reasons I came here. I needed the sound of applause again. Louder. Let's hear it! Loud enough to reach the heavens!
I shouldn't be surprised. That's how you live.
I've been waiting for this a very long time.
That right? So have I. We started our bout that day.
And we end it now.
Yes. And neither of us will hold anything back.
As soon as he entered the ring, his smile vanished.
Their bout of destiny.
At last.
Spirit! The spider stands. He's flickering like fire.
I spent years preparing for this day!
That's it! He won the charge! Yeah, Onimaru!
Every do-or-die bout I survived. The opponents I've devoured. The confidence I had to rebuild. All of it fuels my inferno!
He's loading up and attacking head-on.
I learned not to rush in without a plan. Now I choose my target and lock onto it.
That was a rising strike, the same one Tenoji used.
A direct hit! Don't let Kuze outpace you! Keep up with them!
You're quick, but guess what? I know someone faster!
Don't underestimate him because of his reach. Once he gets in range, his strikes pack a savage punch. Shorter arms mean he can attack faster. He even held off Odenta, the best striker in high school sumo.
If he manages to catch you while your guard's down, you better brace yourself. He hits harder than you think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What gives? He's almost out!
One thing's certain. I never could have gotten this far on my own.
Come on!
My team, they've always had my back!
Push him out!
Whatever fate threw our way, we overcame it, despite the odds!
You've truly become strong, and in such a short amount of time. But so have I. I'll destroy you, and then I can join the Pro League.
Not only are his moves depleting my stamina, they're also breaking my spirit. If I make even a single wrong move, I'm dead.
Kuze never rushes in or takes risks. His offense is impenetrable. Don't hold still! Switch sides to get it moving!
What is this rush? Excitement? Or fear? I can't tell.
Sosuke, what makes a Yokozuna? One mistake during a bout, and the result could end up proving fatal. But to err is a human quality. None of us are exempt, no matter how careful we strive to be. Do you understand, son? To become a Yokozuna, you must be feared and respected. It requires you to crush everyone in your path, to never show the enemy mercy. To achieve that, you have to cease being human.
So beautiful. They're in a different stratosphere. Both of them.
Don't move sideways! Forward!
Why isn't it working?
Attacking head on? Is he insane? The guy's completely fearless.
No, I'm scared. Of Kuze, of Sumo. Even so...
Another strike!
I'm too close. I can see my goal in front of me. An adversary on the cusp of turning Yokozuna. I'm willing to risk everything, even my life, for victory!
He got it in a third strike!
I knock him back and he doesn't yield. Figures. You'll never slow down. That's not your style of sumo.
His hands are inside.
Kusanagi's hands are outside.
They're both in range. It's either one's game.
Heads together. Both hands on your belt. I created this move for only one purpose. Defeating you. Now, to keep shaking you and never stop. I can see the end. And this technique will get me there.
I see what you're doing, and I won't give you a chance to start. This right overhand grip was taught to me by my father. It defines my destiny.
Don't hesitate.
Just one error.
And I'll lose! Don't move sideways! Forward!
Another strike!
I can see my goal in front of me! An adversary on the cusp of turning Yokozuna! I'm willing to risk everything! Even my life! For victory! Heads together. both hands on your belt. I can see the end, and this technique will get me there!
I see what you're doing, and I won't give you a chance to start. This right overhand grip was taught to me by my father. It defines my destiny.
Don't hesitate.
Just one error,
and I'll lose!
They're equals.
Deadlock. Neither can move.
My father once told me something. Yokozunas are solitary. There's no one ahead of them. No signs. Nothing to serve as a guide.
And he's forced out! The Yokozuna has been defeated! Kaoriyama scores a major upset by forcing his opponent out!
He lost? Your poor dad.
Whether he was victorious or not, he never showed emotion. Still, I could sense the bloodlust in him, and it unnerved me. I strove to be a good son, so I'd never interfere with his competitions. As for sumo, my father neither encouraged nor discouraged me from participating. Perhaps I followed in his footsteps only as a means of showing the respect I had for him. I knew the path wouldn't be easy. Even when he was bruised and beaten, he continued fighting. As the son of a Yokozuna, I knew people treated me differently. It was my duty to follow in my father's footsteps, to honor his name and reach his title. I had to transform, to become stronger. As I chased after my goal, I never once viewed sumo as something I should enjoy. You're stopping now?
That boy puts the others to shame. Did you see how stoic he is?
Must be the Yokozuna blood in him. He's not the same as the rest of us. Makes me jealous.
Right. This must be the solitude my father spoke of. Which means I must be following the right path. Even if no one else understands. Even if I have to go it alone. I'll seek what my father attained. A state of a Yokozuna.
Those who run ahead of the pack are solitary. But look to your side. There are others running with you. Rivals who share the same determination, striving to reach that same solitary state.
Ushio, I'm grateful for you. It was by my own will I decided to fight you that day. I could see your soul, burning, screaming to make itself known. At that moment, we fought at full strength, just like now.
His face. He's smiling.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. It would be disrespectful of me to look away. After all, I've been the wife of a Yokozuna for many years now. As a mother, it's an honor to see how much my son has grown.
Hinomaru, don't back down! Your mother's watching!
Hinomaru can't afford to just maintain his grip. The difference in size will wear him down first.
He's still tired from the semi-final bout, and there's his left arm. The longer this goes on, the less his chances of winning.
Can I keep this up? His power's incredible. Hurts so much I can barely breathe. I need to do something. But what?
Why is it you're doing sumo?
Another loss, I'm afraid. Such a shame. He did so well in elementary school.
It's because of his height.
Huh?
He's a good boy, so he'll never even think it. But his late father and I are to blame. We're the reason he's short. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a bigger body, my son.
Winning at sumo was a rush. My mom was my biggest fan. She loved seeing me win more than I did. She acted so brave even when she was sick. It made me want to please her even more. It's all for her. Still is, even though she's gone.
No. Try to remember further back. Why are you doing sumo, Hinamaru?
Entering the sumo ring from the east side, Yokozuna Yamato-kuni.
Bet you want to be just like Yamato-kuni. That's why everyone else signed up. We're learning sumo so we can be as cool as him.
That's not why I joined. I want something different.
Here it comes, Hinamaru!
Great Serpent Cleaver!
There's no one reason why I'm here.
That's not why I joined, if you want to know. After watching him, I thought about how fun it'd be to throw a giant Yokozuna like that!
My initial motivation, the feeling of losing, others' expectations, the time with my teammates, and for the memory of my mother.
He's on fire.
The reason I'm here is 'cause I love sumo!
Is Hinamaru actually smiling during a bout?
This is your shot, kid!
Close the gap. When his upper body's extended, come up from beneath.
Push him!
He's almost there! It can only happen in a sport with no weight class. The smaller contender rises and invigorates the crowd.
He pulled back right at the edge of the ring!
His spirit can't be contained within such a small frame. This national treasure. He's the future of sumo, but Sosuke is no different. Witnessing size, speed, and unfathomable physical strength is a large part of sumo's appeal.
That's a left underarm grip.
Think you've seen everything? No. The sumo my father and I share is so much more, and you're about to witness it.
True Great Serpent Cleaver!
Reverse 100 Demon Takedown!
They're throwing each other!
Hinamaru was ready for it.
He saw that coming.
I figure you'd try to counter! Only because I believe in your strength!
Hori, I owe you. Huh? I realize if it weren't for you, then I probably wouldn't be here. When it came to sumo, I didn't know anything. I made fun of the sport because I didn't understand it. But when I'm this close, there's nothing else like it. The sound those carefully sculpted bodies make every time they crash, it's glorious. In a single moment, they execute countless maneuvers. I used to think the belt thing was embarrassing, but I'm starting to appreciate the aesthetic behind it. The more I learn about sumo, the more I learn about him. Just how strong he is. No matter how many times he's knocked back, he keeps pushing forward. It entertains the crowds and captures their hearts. It's love. For his style. It's love for Hinamaru sumo.
Is this it? I'm losing. I refuse to. I need to stop him.
Shake him back and forth!
Am I actually fighting one? A serious sumo bout? I feel so close to death. It's exhilarating. Finally, my limits are being tested. In order to beat him, I have to transcend. I can't simply imitate my father anymore. I have to surpass him. I must surpass a god!
Don't fall! Stay strong, bro!
There's no forethought behind his actions. He has something that can't be taught in a training hall. This is pure instinct.
I get it. So this is what it means to drive each other higher. Pulling body slam! God body hammer! An illusion?
He only feels like a giant.
I've had to worry more and work harder than everybody because of how small I am. I've lived, breathed, and dreamt about this sport. Thing is, because of my body, I've been able to enjoy sumo more than anyone. Mom, thank you for it.
His arm. He hit his limit? Don't crap out now.
No, not yet. Of all times.
If this happens, I'll never forgive the gods of sumo.
This body's overcome every obstacle that stood in its way, and I'm proud of it. If the gods of sumo disagree, I'll throw them down too!
Go, Ushio! Take him out!
Right underarm throw! Demon wheel!
Take him out, Ushio! Let's do this!
The name's Hinomaru Ushio. My dream is to become a yokozuna, but first I need to be the best high school wrestler there is.
East Side wins!
Listen to that thunderous applause.
Yeah. But what's even more beautiful is the sight of cascading cushions.
I'm glad it was him who defeated my son. I knew he would experience defeat someday. Now I can see what he'll do the next time it happens, and how he'll win instead.
We can go.
You really did it, Hinomaru. Wherever she is, I'm sure your mother can hear the applause.
If I'd gone alone, I never would have made it to this point. I've been blessed with strong opponents and mentors who tested me. And of course, I can't forget my teammates and all of their support.
When your dream finally comes true, I may not be there in person to celebrate with you, but I promise I'll be smiling down on you from above.
My dream hasn't come true yet, but...
Sumo. Since ancient times, warriors clad in mawashi belts have waged battles within the ring.
Bow!
It is one of the few combat sports without weight classes. Thus, student wrestlers who are heavier and larger in stature have a distinct advantage. Among those giants, there was one who desired to become a Yokozuna more than anything. Though his body was small, it was sturdy. And above all,
East Side wins!
dignified.
That concludes the team tournament. Odachi High School wins 3-2.
I just want to say, I'm so proud of all of you. I'm only crying because you started it.
Yeah, but I stopped.
But you're the best in Japan, too.
Thanks. This used to be a one-man sumo club. Now we're the top high school team in Japan. I just wanted... Seriously? I can't thank you guys enough.
That's right. They won't compete as a team ever again.
And now, we wait to see if Hinomaru's going to the All Japan Championship.
Yep.
Nothing to worry about.
Huh? It's been decided?
He did his part. No way they won't take him after all that cheering, right?
Oh, it's him! Master Yamato Kuni!
How long has it been? 3 years?
I'm honored you remember me, sir. Practice for 3 years from now. Your words were an encouragement and allowed me to endure until today. I'm in your debt.
It should be me thanking you.
Huh?
After watching your team, I know the future of sumo's in good hands. The Pro League is very fortunate to have you aboard. Here's a bit of advice if you want to maintain the same diligence. Go practice for 3 years from now. Hinomaru Ushio.
You better not tell me you're staying at Eiga because you lost the team tournament. Trust in us. We'll win next year. You've got to keep moving forward.
I feel disappointed. It may be the only time I get the opportunity to experience this kind of emotion. To lose with teammates. I'm glad I came to Eiga.
Yeah!
We're proud to present this year's National High School Sumo Team Tournament Champions. From Chiba, Odachi High School.
Everyone, thank you for your support!
Ushio went on to compete in the All Japan Championships. However, he lost in the semifinal and took 3rd place. His opponent, Tenoji, was the champion, earning the right to become a 15th rank Makushita.
Wish your arm was fully healed for our bout, but hey, a win's a win. It counts 2-1 now, with me leading. Get used to us trading victories and losses from now on. Don't forget, I'm a Makushita. Still though, Sandame's not bad. Congrats. Glad to have you.
Same.
After the Inter-High concluded, Kuze entered the Pro League. He joined in time to compete in the tournament that September.
While you're only a Sandame, you don't have to worry about size anymore. The first step to attaining your dream is done. You're in the professional league now. Welcome.
Thank you, Master.
But Ushio could only earn his spot for 1 year. If he wanted to keep it, he would be forced to drop out of high school. And by extension, that meant saying farewell to the Odachi High School Sumo Club for good.
We're proud. Ushio is a talented student and athlete who'll go far in life, and his school will be cheering him every step of the way.
I'll do my best.
Exhausted? It's gonna take a while before you settle into the swing of things. It'll be even more difficult once you're in the Pro League. I know I don't need to sugarcoat the truth, but your height's gonna make you stand out.
Yes, sir. I'm on the same page. I also realize the attention can be fleeting. Honestly, It's been like a whirlwind up till today. The captain and Yuma are studying for exams, and the others are off training or busy living their lives. It's a shame I wasn't able to give them a proper goodbye. I hope they understand. Why am I worried? I'll do well in the Pro League. That'll be my way of showing them how I feel. Just gotta grab my sandals.
What you got there? That a love letter?
The next best thing. Excuse me, I gotta take care of something. The captain's sumo ring! It's been totally rebuilt!
Thanks to Ozuki's step-by-step instructions. Still was a pain, though. I never stopped feeling guilty about it getting destroyed. I'm glad it's finally back. Before you go gallivanting off, help me break it in.
Just to be sure. We're not training. We're doing this for real.
You better believe it.
There's no point otherwise.
This is our farewell present, showing you the Sumo Club's serious style you helped create. Think you can handle it?
You guys.
This entire team's crazy. It's way too cold outside for sumo.
Maybe for anyone else, but we're not like everybody. All right, who's ready to go first?